Stream Elements. Said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Vkb Flight Sim unboxing Dono tour next week Vkb Fuel AMD. NG Frog 1. Said. Yo. Solid Gun 510. Said. Happy Monday. Shadow_matter01. Said. Hello. Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. What up brah? F1 Respeed. Said. Good afternoon. Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. Brap. NC_Sasquatch. Said. Baba Booey.
NC_Sasquatch has
Fuzzy
subbed
Melons
for
y'all.
2 months. Baba
Said.
Booey.
Bray a. Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. NC Sasquatch bold move. Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. Setting the tone. Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. I like it. F1 Respeed. Said. Noise.
I think we finally fixed the little beeps or clicks that were happening with the TTS. Hell yeah. Driver updates. Audio driver updates in this case.
Borquare Mark D. Said. Hello Cambot, how are you today?
Oh, wait, we didn't fix it. I heard the beep again. Damn. All right, well, whatever. The saga of troubleshooting continues. It's a little click in between each of your TTS messages. Listen for it.
Borquare Mark D. Said. Click. Borquare Mark D. Said. Test. Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. The secret to the beep it use crappy headphones.
I updated to the latest audio drivers today, so I have no idea why it's still happening.
Fuzzy Melons y'all. Said. Then you can't hear it? Borquare Mark D. Said. 1 2 3. NC_Sasquatch. Said. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Apollo 4244. Said. Click, I heard that, click over. Borquare Mark D. Said. Yes, sounds like some surprise zero crossing pops. Fuzzy melons y'all. Said. I can only count to 4. Kalmgerb underscore aka underscore guy 10 Guter. Said. 07. LMT 204. Said. Hi. Borquare Mark D. Said. Pop 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 pop. Borquare Mark D.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, forgot a light. Damn. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, everything's working. There we go. See? See, everybody? Happy Monday. Welcome to another stream. You and me, the chat. Thank you. Whether you're watching on TikTok or YouTube or Twitter or Twitch, it's really nice to see you out there. I'm going to say hello to all the names in the chat. Let's start with TikTok. Brooklyn Blood Pop, what up? Wait a minute, interrupted by a resub. I love when you interrupt me with the subscription. Please, please just keep interrupting me with subscriptions because that's good for business. Thank you, It Switches, for coming in with that sweet resub. Also, another resub during the beginning of the stream countdown, Sasquatch, for 2 months. Look at this. 2-month resubs? Come on. Things are working. Beautiful. All right, let's say hello to TikTok. What up, Gavin? Brooklyn Blood Pop, Wando, Booker, Lowly Pooh, V, Aaron Johnson, Aliseo, Viking of War. Welcome to the show. Let's go to Twitch now. Asdem, 19 Slumlord, Dexter, Fire Speed. Who else is here? Super Fanatic, It Switches, obviously. Borkware, Redthorn, Shadow Matter, LMT 204, Call Me Gerb, Nightside, Apollo. More on Apollo later. Remind me, chat. Fuzzy Melons, y'all. Welcome back, my dude. Borkware, Mark D. Dennis, Solid Gun, Invictus, Angry Frog. And J2Lex, also Crunk Zero. It's like a diet crunk. Crunk Zero. Half the calories. Try new Crunk Zero today. It sounds like a... Never mind. Only drink we're shouting out today is G Fuel. What up? Thanks, G Fuel, for being a part of my brand once again. Use code Enterprise. Caffeine-free hydration mix for me. Cheers. Today's flavor is Strawberry Splash. The brand new G Fuel does not have a tub yet. It only comes in these sample packs. The new Hydration Plus Focus, that is. Okay, so let me hop into a few orders of business. Order of business number 1. You know how I've been doing this like really lame, not pro thing where every time I make a good clip, I literally just copy and paste a file on my desktop using a network drive from the stream PC to the game PC, and everyone sees the pop-up on stream, and you're like, should we be seeing that? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Well, those days are over because we have a brand new Stream Deck button right here. Right here. Let me zoom into this new button for you. Hold on. See how that one says best? Let me zoom it in some more. Best. So we have save. That's the old button. This is the new one. Best. Let me tell you what best does. When we hit the best button, it saves the last 3 minutes of whatever we did in vertical and widescreen, then waits for 5 seconds, and then moves that file from the game PC to the stream PC. I said that backwards. Delete, delete. Moves the file from the stream PC to the game PC. Okay, from here to over to here, right? Now, the reason we do that is because when I end my stream, it's a lot easier and faster to edit a clip on my game PC than my stream PC. And now we have a Stream Deck button that does all of that thanks to our friend Apollo. Apollo, thank you again for being the incredible man behind the scenes on this channel, helping me to do the things I don't know how to do. Thank you, dude. And thank you, Elgato, for giving us the tools to do it. Haha. And now we're going to utilize that new best clip button right now. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. Go to my desktop, open this shared drive up. I have best clips old and best clips new. So old is everything we've been doing every other day for the past all those days. But if I go into new, oh, what's this? A new file? Created just 1 second ago. Stop this. Open it up. Shadow Matter L. Clip button right now. There we go. It works. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Now, you probably saw this. TikTok can't see. Huh! TikTok, do you see? Do you? Oh.
Celery King joined the Enders Elite.
Celery King is the #1 subscriber of the day. And you did it the right way. Do you know why? A tier 1 sub. Because look, the most important thing for my channel right now is to maintain the 70% subscription split that we have on Twitch. And the only way to keep our 70% split is if we can get 300 sub points this month and then again next month on Twitch. That means priority for anyone that likes what I do. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. 0 points for gifted subs. 0 points for prime subs. I'm not saying don't use those on the channel. You still can. But if your account is not a tier 1 or higher and you're going to gift to the channel, consider upgrading your sub before you do that. Because if we don't hit 300 sub points this month, we have to start the 3-month-in-a-row process all over again. So, Fitzy, look at this.
Fitzy codes things gifted us.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Okay. Remember, gifted subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. It's got to be for you. A tier 1, a tier 2, or a tier 3. I know it's confusing. Twitch makes it confusing on purpose. Now, I want to go to TikTok for a second. There's a question over here. They say, but does that button save the gameplay? The button saves anything I did for the last 3 minutes. Anything I did with the cameras, anything I did on my gaming screen, anything I did over here on the piano. Effing anything, my dude. It saves the last 3 minutes of everything my OBS puts out. That's the magic of the Stream Deck and what we call backtrack recording using ATEM, or I think OBS calls it flashback recording. Yeah, there you go. See, it's all about working smart in this job. Truly it is. Truly. Everybody knows how to work hard in the world of streaming. Everyone knows how that works. Stream every day. Talk to your audience. Like, that's the grind. We all know that. But learning to work smart in this job is probably the most beneficial thing I can offer up to anyone out there that wants to do this job. Just ask me poignant and detailed questions, and I will do all I can to help you, because I wish some people more aggressively told me what I was doing that was a waste of time years ago. Even after 6 years doing this, we are finally climbing in a way we've never been climbing before, because I've learned how to work a little bit smarter in this gig. So to those of you who are old fans, thanks for still being here. To my new fans, welcome to the show. Today, we're going to unbox this. It came in the mail from China literally 2 hours ago. It is a brand new product from Vkb. They make all of the flight sim equipment that you see on my desk. And when our Twitch chat hits 100 viewers, we will open up the box. We will open up the box when we hit 100 viewers on the channel. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So if anyone is new and I missed a question from you, ask it again, and I will get to that. Otherwise, we're just going to jump into game and see what we can get into. I got up today. I went to the gym. Came home, did a little bit of stream work, fixed up that button. What is this?
Primal_storm activated the Prime sub. Any news on 4.0.2?
Primal Storm, thank you very much for the Prime sub. In terms of the next patch update, I have no news for you. I do know that there was a new PTU about a couple hours ago, 4.0.2 PTU. Should we bother jumping into it right now? Just for fun? Should we even see if it is worthwhile? Like, I don't really even know what is the thing. Live equals pain. Says Pandemanium. Okay, well, you know what? That solves it. We will open the new PTU. Okay. Elevators don't work again. Dude, look. CIG is having such a hard time right now. Like, what's the deal? Like, I'm not a game developer. I can't tell you why these things are happening, but I know I say this all the time. I always say that your experience or my experience playing Star Citizen is never going to be the same. You're going to play and have a bad time. And then someone else is going to play and they're going to tell you about what a great time they had. Now, this is because there are different things you can do in the game, and different things will always be of different levels of functionality depending on your server and your shard and your computer and your knowledge of the game. But like, it's beginning to become a situation that is just almost completely untenable. Can we agree? Like, it's getting out of control.
Viking of War Citizen gifted 2 subs.
Viking of War, thank you very much for those gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Remember, everybody, anyone out there that wants to help me in this job right now, the best thing you can do is upgrade your sub to a tier 2 or a tier 3. Even if it's just temporary, we need 300 sub points this month and next month to keep our 70% revenue share here on Twitch. Prime subs don't count. Gift subs don't count. I still make money on it, so thank you so much. But like, it's very difficult to explain these things. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's, it looks like face over IP is working decent, jaw movement. Okay, load and save. Load. There we go. There's my face. There we go. Sean over on TikTok says, is it crazy? I've never heard of this game till recently. Not at all, dude. Not at all. It's been an early access alpha space game for 11 years. It's not mainstream at all. The only way you would know anything about this game is if A, you love space simulation games on PC. 2, you really closely follow video gaming news, especially developmental news and like stories, because this game is notorious. Every couple years there's a write-up by Kotaku or some magazine about it, you know? It's an infamous game for many reasons. Also, new players, don't do this. I know you are going to be tempted to click tutorial, but do not do it. It's been broken and glitched out for like months. Don't do it. Just watch my stream, ask questions. Join my Discord, ask questions. We'll help you. All right. Let's go to... Dun, 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 dun. Should we go to Pyro? Why not? It's just the PTU. Who cares? Let's go to Pyro. Why not? Okay. Well, let's go to Checkmate Station. All right. Why is everyone saying that we're at 100 viewers already? Did I say something would happen when we hit 100? Did I say something would happen? Gamer Darsh says, what did VKB send you? Oh, what are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? You mean this? You mean this? Just my, he said 200. Viking of War, we will not hit 200 viewers today on Twitch. And if we do, it'll be because a raid came in. I'm not saying that to be self-deprecating. I'm saying that to be realistic. I don't want anyone to get their hopes up, especially me. Okay. Let me set up an unboxing camera. Hold on. Hold on. You like that? It's got a lot of plastic on it. It's got like a plastic candy shell. And a lot of tape. Lots of tape. This plastic packaging is thick. Oh, I wonder what this could be. Hey, chat, what is this? What even is this? Also, I'm still waiting to get into game over here. Do you see this? We are still waiting to get into the game. What is the deal here? Who cares? I don't even care. Yo, this thing is an absolute unit. Boom. This is the YouTube video right now. Look, legit, this thing is humongous. This thing is huge. Okay, so this thing is massive, first of all. This is big and heavy. It is way bigger and way heavier than what I was thinking, but that means it's quality, right? Here, for a bit of comparison, look at this thing next to my other controllers here.
Retro Rippert has subbed for 2 months.
Yo, Retro, thank you very, very much, dude. Yeah, this thing is big. All right, so obviously the most notable aspect about this brand new throttle is that the top of this rotates and turns. So technically speaking, one could use this to replace your left hand, a combination of a joystick and a throttle put together. Now, hold on. It looks like my throttle might be locked right now. I need to learn how this works. Oh no, it's just really heavy. Oh man. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to adjust all of these settings, but by default, I feel like I'm at the gym. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to learn how to adjust the... Okay, there's a friction dial. Okay, hold on. Okay. Decrease, 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 decrease. Oh, man, I'm going to have to, like, read the manual all about this thing. But it's very, like, high quality. I can feel, oh, there we go. I'm already making it quite a bit looser. There we go. There's actually a really nice detent in the middle. Check out this detent. Let me show this off on cam here. See that metal screw in the middle? Those little roller balls kind of go on top of that middle detent. Check it out again. So it looks really easy to adjust that center detent and can kind of like, you can really feel when you're in the middle, which is nice. Looks like we also have a full-on push button here. Like this is a little analog joystick right here with a push in the middle. And it's a dial? Dude, this is a bizarre button. I mean, cool. So it's a joystick? I don't think it's analog. A digital joystick that is pressable and spins? Everybody. Space Tomato. Space Tomato is here with 140 viewers. We just unboxed this humongous new space throttle from our friends over at VKB. Look, anybody out there that doesn't like twin stick but wants a throttle for a space game, I mean, this might be your new ultimate product. Are you seeing this thing? It is a heavy ass unit. Okay? Look at it compared to my other stuff. Look how big it is compared to everything else on my desk. Tomato. My biggest takeaway so far is as follows. Check out this detent in the middle. One screw adjusts that. And then these little roller balls kind of go over the top of that. And once again, I'll show you the analog top control. Ugh. Oh my God. Yeah, this thing is heavy. I have no idea how I am going to utilize this thing yet. Okay? Like, I have no clue. Oh, damn.
DA Poets has subbed for 51 months. Oh, nice, you got that space throttle.
Everybody.
It's on my list.
DePoets, 51 months. Andrew. Thank you, Andrew, for a Prime sub.
LQ_Andrew activated the Prime sub.
Prime sub. Yo, Tomato, I got to play drums for you and your Raiders. Tomato, what song do you want? What do you want? I'm going to go to the drums right now and play a song for you. Anyone from the Tomato chat can give songs as well. I'm not going to pick your song unless I like your song more than what Tomato says. Now, people are already asking me, how much is this thing? And the answer is, I don't know. Look it up. Look it up on VKB's website. It feels heavy. There's no way this thing costs less than $150. No way. Like, it's a quality unit. It's probably more. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing is $200, maybe even $250. But look it up. Someone give me the answer. Any Incubus? Oh, wow. We haven't played an Incubus song in a long time. Okay, I'll do that. What Incubus song should I play? What Incubus song should we do? Once again, I want to show this off one last time. Not last time. We'll be talking about this thing all day long today. All right, what song, everybody? Give me some songs. Oh, Make a Move. Which one's that? Hold on. Make a Move by Incubus. Which album is this one off of? I know Pardon Me way better. Can we do Pardon Me instead? Yeah, I had this album in high school, dude. I mean, the album before this one, Science, I loved Science. Look, I haven't listened or played this song in probably 20 years. Let's find out how this goes. Thank you, Tomato, for the incredible raid. We're going to be talking all about this brand new VKB throttle all day long. So get your questions ready, and I'll see if I know the answers. But for now, spam those emotes and move the lights around. Let's go play some drums. If you live in California, I'll be on tour next week starting on Wednesday. Exclamation tour in the chat for all the dates, because if you live in Vegas or California, I want to see you at a show. Here we go. This song is called Pardon Me, and it's by Incubus for our buddy, Space Tomato. Let's see how much I remember. I forgot so much about this, but like, they're a great band. And these drum beats are kick-ass as well. I forget the drummer's name. Jackson on the beat says, you look like Jordan Rudess. Oh, I mean, I wish I played piano like Jordan Rudess. The Wizard. All right, everybody, let's all thank Space Tomato for this massive raid of 140-something people, starting the show off right. Thank you so much, my dude. And if you're new, hit follow and consider watching me on social media. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, and more. S-Tex throttle. Boom. The new S-Tex space throttle is the main product that we are talking about today. The thing is an absolute heavy unit. This is easily the highest quality throttle I have ever held in my hands. Like, the one I have over here is very lightweight. This one, the GNX THQ, is a very cheaply made, mostly plastic product. It only costs about $80. You know what I mean? This thing is a couple $100. I don't know the exact price point. Can someone get me the price point for this thing? It is a heavy ass unit. I love this question. Ender, what car do you drive? I live in Brooklyn, New York, my dude. I take the subway everywhere I want to go. Public transportation. I know it's a luxury in America, but for the few cities that have it, where it works, like it works really well here in New York, I love it. I sold my car within 2 years of living in New York, and I've been here for 9 years. It is very rare that I ever can't get somewhere I need to go without a car. That's how great the New York City public transit system is. I know I'm lucky to have that. I know. Most people do not get that kind of experience, especially in America. Especially in America. So this thing costs $279. Oh, that's actually a pretty good deal for how heavy this thing is. Let's look at the buttons on the side of it. Hold on. So as you can see right here, we've got some kind. Oh, it says space brake system. What? You gotta love that label, am I right? Okay, space brake system. That's gonna make me laugh a lot. So it has a spring on it. I don't quite know how we would use this spring lever in Star Citizen, though, specifically. Because in Star Citizen, we have a space brake, which is a button, and we have forward thrust. I guess we could maybe try to map that to reverse thrust. Hold on. Maybe we could map this analog axis right here to reverse thrust, with this being off and that being 100% reverse thrust. Maybe that's the concept here. So if you're going fast forward, I'm going to have to look into the bindings here. I don't know what the default experience is, but there is no click I'm getting. When I push that forward, there's no click at the end. So I don't know exactly what it's doing there. We're going to have to look into the software on that one. This is an up, down, and click. Four-way hat with push. This one is, hold on. Yeah, that's a single button right there. Single button. Oh, we have a little pointer finger hat here. So this is another four-way hat. Up, down, left, right with press. Four-way hat with press there. I do like the speed limiter on the thumb right here. See that? That's cool. Another forward back press. A lot of these are not four-way hats that seem like it. This is forward back press. This is forward back press. Single press, single press. Yeah, some of these buttons are a little weird. I'm going to have to get used to how that works. I like this big red start button right there. And of course, the big selling features at the top, moves. Yeah, this new throttle's crazy. This thing is wild. It's the brand new space throttle from Vkb. The top tilts around. We've got that space brake system on the side. Pretty wild. Thanks, Vkb, for sending me this thing. I can't wait to try it out more and see how it works for me and my content. I don't think this thing is fully on sale yet. We'll have to find out. Like, literally, I got nothing. I need you to all know out there, I did not receive any information pack with this. I got it came in the mail today, and we're using it, but I didn't get an info dump. I didn't get any information more than what you have. I don't know the cost it is. I don't know the day you can buy it. Like, all right? Which is pretty hilarious, I think. I'm going to make my mic a little louder in the headset. Hold on. Like, my VKB rep sent me a message the other day that was like, can I have an updated contact info? Here you go. And then, do you have an S-Tex throttle? No, I don't. And then a DHL shipping order. That's the end of the conversation. Yeah, my mic is not loud enough in my headphones. I got to turn it up a little bit. Okay, check 1, 2, check, check. I'm going to make it a little bit louder still. How's the mic sound out there to you guys? I can't tell if my ears are just like, my ears are weird today or what, but I'm having a hard time like hearing everything today. Oh my God, I got timed out in the game. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I got timed out. Why wouldn't I? So now we wait to see how long it takes to get back in game. Lame. Okay. Puppy Fang says, is that going to be your new throttle or are you sticking with twin joysticks? That is something I can't say yet. Like, I have been using twin joysticks for years. Like, and I've been really happy and really comfortable with the twin joystick setup, you know? So I'm going to try it out probably off stream. I don't want to go through binding nonsense on camera, but I might try it on my own and see like how I feel about it. Someone says, what's the tilting for? The tilting is for your ship control. Side to side strafing thruster. Go down, go up, like down, up. It's much more intuitive for someone who is coming from a stick and throttle gameplay aesthetic rather than jumping right to this, you know? So I can see why somebody would want this. Like, I know exactly why they made this product, you know? I get it completely. It makes perfect sense to me as to why you would want this product. You know what I mean? Perfect sense. Someone says, what's the best sticks to get that don't cost thousands of dollars? Easy. The VKB Gladiator. These are about $135 for the base model. The best price to performance sticks on the market. They're the ones I suggest to most people. Use my name to save 5%. I make zero money in the deal. So if you save, remember exclamation donation. Thank you so much. And we're back. All right. So we are in the new PTU. Someone says Verpal Alphas. Yeah. That's the opposite of what they asked for. They asked for what is good that doesn't cost thousands of dollars. Do I have a binding cheat sheet? I do. Type exclamation bindings in the chat. That will bring you to my Discord, and from there you can peruse my bindings, see what I use. But I do need to update it for 4.0. Those bindings are from 3 point something. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So, I do not think I'm going to, like, I need to figure out how I'm going to use this new throttle. You know what I mean? It's kind of, like, my desk, I'm already pretty comfortable with how I use my stuff. I might explore setting it up over here, but I doubt I'm going to replace my left hand with it. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I'm too comfortable with this. This works too great for me, right? I'm having trouble hearing myself today. I don't know if my ears are all clogged or what. But I'm going to turn this mic way up. I'm going to turn it up even more. There we go. That sounds a little better. Check, check. Check, check. 1, 2. Okay. So I think my voice is all right. Seems weird today. I'm having a hard time like getting in the zone. You know what I mean? What if I go all the way off? Check 1, 2, check, 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 check 1, 2, yeah. Check, check 1, 2, yeah. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Someone asked my opinion. What do you want to know? Eclipse. Eclipse, what do you want to know, dude? What will you do with the old channel points? Can I be real with everybody? Can I be real with you? I just don't care at all about channel points. Like, not at all. Does that make me a bad streamer? Have I failed now? Have I lost the game? Like, for me, channel points are just a way for the viewer to annoy the streamer. Like, I used to have a whole bunch of them there. And all they did was irritate me. Like, now I know that irritating a streamer is literally a job. I know that's literally a job, but what about me just being good at my job and interacting with you for 6 to 7 hours? Just how I do the show. What's wrong with that? But was that what you wanted to know? Was that the opinion redeem? I think I'm a pretty connected streamer to my audience. Some streamers like barely talk to their chat and barely respond to their online videos. I think I am on top of all of that. You know what I mean? I try to be present with all of you and in the moment. Pretty much all the time. I mean, I'm not going to take, if you want to, look, you're going to make me mad. Like, okay. What ship should we fly in this PTU? Does anyone know what the point of this PTU is? What's the point? Why should we care about this PTU right now? Is there a point to it? Other than stability. Been loving your SC content, says Austin. Hey, thanks, Austin. Thank you, thank you. Studio tour. Boom. Here's all the cameras. You know what? The piano cam looks a bit dark. Let's boost the brightness on that piano cam. Hold on, I'm on it. Let's boost it up to 15. It's a little low right now. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Much better. Much better. Cable desk management is what I find the most interesting. Well, you know, I'm really good at cable management because my computers aren't even in this room. All of my computers are in the hallway. See those massive cables? Those cables connect every single thing in my room to the 2 computers in the hallway. I have a whole YouTube video about it. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Check it out. It's a good video. Or type !cables in the Twitch chat if you want to know what kind of cables I'm using to connect everything in here to 2 machines in the hallway.
visitor again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's grab something smallish. How about Nomad? No, someone might try to fight us. Actually, who gives a shit? Nomad. Nomad it is. Nomad. Give to me.
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been re-visited again.
I just downloaded the game. What should I buy? Well, what do you mean by buy? Like, you gotta tell me a little more about that. Okay, let's see how long this takes. First time getting a ship today in the PTU. Love this first time chatter. Drums and Star Citizen is everything I need. Oh, beautiful. You're in the right place, dude. Okay, well, this already sucks. Not a good sign when the first thing I do is call an elevator and it doesn't effing work. Okay. I'm gonna put my slippers back on. Yeah, so can I be real with all of you? Nothing in this game is shittier than booting up the game, calling a ship, hitting a button to get an elevator, and the elevators do not show up. Like, there's no bigger FU from the game developers than this move right now. This glitch right now is the biggest FU to the entire game community. I know CIG is working on it. They have said they're working on it, but they got to figure this shit out. Like, they have to figure this shit out this month. Right? I mean, how much longer are we all going to log into this? Do you know what I mean? I like this. DePoet says, oh, I just walk around and test GPUs. So, yeah, none of these are opening. I am in the PTU. I just logged in. We spent time unboxing a new throttle from our friends at Vkb. And now I'm trying to play the game, and it is not going well. Look, all I can say is that I am very, very happy that my front page stream was 2 weeks ago, before these elevator issues really became horrible. Panda says, why are you running away so fast? Because I'm tired of elevators killing me. I know that hasn't happened in a while, but how many of you have had this thing where you hit the button and then an elevator just slams through? Yes. So I always back away from the elevator doors. That's why I run away. Ding dong ditch. Yeah. That's it. Exactly. Should I download the new PTU or stay on live? Well, it's always good to have another version of the game in case one doesn't work for you. You know what I mean? Why is the elevator so big? Delete, delete. Why is this hangar so big? It's because when you have a personal hangar, it is locked to your largest size ship. So my biggest ship is an extra large reclaimer, which means anytime I'm here at my main home base, I get this humongous hangar, no matter how small the vehicle may be. Everyone in the game gets a private hangar. When you boot into the game, it says, where do you want to spawn? That will be your private hangar. This was a change to the game maybe, I don't know, how long ago, chat? Like 4 months ago? 5 months ago? I don't really remember exactly when this became a new thing, but it is definitely a new thing. I don't remember when. Someone said, did you get the new VKB? Oh, you're too late, man. We already unboxed it. And it is a chungus unit. Let me tell you, this thing is huge. It is a massive throttle and a joystick combined. The top has 2 full axes, forward, back, and side to side, making it a hybrid throttle joystick that is heavy metal. Like, ugh. I mean, look at it compared to my other stuff. This product is made for one person and one person only. Someone who is used to playing games like this, but wants to add more axes to their left hand without training yourself to use 2 actual joysticks. That is the point of this product. This product is quite literally made for me 5 years ago when I was still using the Thrustmaster T16000. If VKB had made this product 5 years ago, I would have gotten it. You know? Yeah. It's not out yet. I'm pretty sure this is not released yet. I don't have an answer for you. I really thought VKB would send me a reviewer pack with information like release date, price, availability, features, but
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
nope.
All systems operational.
I didn't get any of that. The S-Tex Space Throttle is what I believe is the name of the product. I believe.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Do you think it has more accuracy of strafing than a joystick? I mean, I can't tell you because I'm not using it yet. Again, the product is made for someone who probably is not super acclimated to twin joysticks. It's definitely made for someone who has been using stick and throttle that wants more control with their left hand, you know? It is not, I don't think it's just the MK2.
Safe travels.
I'm pretty here. Hey, let's get to the bottom of this right now. Let's get to the absolute bottom of this right now. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. VKB's website. It's not here. It is not this. This has no axis on top.
Jaded Medic 96 has subbed for 2 months.
Yeah, these aren't
Still
available
loving the
yet.
content and the drums. Keep it up, smiley face.
Thank you very, very much, Jaded Medic. Thank you, dude. Tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are so important right now because I need to hit 300 sub points this month to maintain my 70% revenue share here on Twitch. The number one way to help me is to upgrade your sub to tier 1, 2, or 3. I get 0 points for Prime subs, and I get 0 points for gifted subs. So we're kind of putting a hold on gift subs until 2 months from now, unless you already are tier 2 or tier 3. I like these added little lights here. See these little LED lights? This is a PTU change. You've got that for the speed and for the booster, which is cool. Darkside
activated the Prime sub.
Thank you,
0
dude.
points, sad face.
That's okay, man. I still make money with those Prime subs, so thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. The Arrow is probably one of the best light fighters in the game. It was my first light fighter when I got into Star Citizen. I did a stream with Moist Noodle, and he loaned me the money to buy an Arrow and, like, taught me about bounty hunting and all that jazz, you know? All that jazz. There we go. Having a really hard time hearing myself today. I think there's some stuff in my ears. I don't know. Normally I can hear myself great on stream, but today I'm having a really, really hard time. Like I'm like straining my ear to hear myself. Hey.
Burvy _ activated
Burvy.
the Prime sub.
Thank you, Burvy, very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. All right, let's get some gear, and let's do this by going to a mercenary mission. Let's see. How about assistance needed at abandoned outpost? Yes. Let's do that. Click here. Click route. That's the way it's supposed to work.
Rose and Bruno Mars APT drum sesh.
Dude. Jeff. Thank you for dropping the first direct donation of the day. I make 98% of donations made through that PayPal link. So that's the most efficient way to monetarily support me. Thank you, dude. I will 100% rock that Bruno Mars tune for you. Absolutely. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Here, let me make sure my ship is flying in game before I do that. Yes, we are flying. I'll put the ship like this. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me get my shoes on. And this ship is stock, completely stock right now. No upgrades have happened. All right, Bruno Mars, APT. This song's actually really good. Like, I completely unironically like this song a bunch. Let's do it. And if you like the way I play drums, I'm going on tour next week. If you live in California or Las Vegas, you can come see me play. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat for all the tour dates. Ticket sales are available on my link tree in the bio. All right, this song is called APT by Bruno Mars and Rose from Blackpink. I saw them at Coachella in 2018. True story. All right. While I was drumming, we got $10 more to keep the pop jams going. Look, you can't make this shit up. Thank you very much, Touchin' Buns, who wants espresso. This song's actually really good, okay? Like, look, a good pop song is a good pop song. I don't give a shit if it's like, you're like, I don't listen to mainstream music. Look, if the song is good and if the earworm is good, it's a good song, all right? Get over yourself. This song's called Espresso. There we go. Let's get back to the game. Thank you for those donations. Sometimes I go all day, like 6-7 hours with 0 direct donations. So it means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much to Touchin' Buns and Better Nerf Jeff for the $10 donos respectively. Thank you. And those of you who are wondering about the VKB product unboxing, you are too late. You're too late. We already opened that thing up. Ugh! Here it is. This massive, absolute massive unit that is a combination throttle and joystick. Look at this. Pretty insane unit. More on that thing later as I learn how to use it and figure out what I'm even going to do with it. Can you say Happy birthday to my little bro? Yes. I mean, I could have played that way better if I wasn't leaning over my chair awkwardly, but you know, come to Twitch. Maybe I'll do it better again. Happy birthday, Dixon. I will not be plugging in that throttle today because if anyone out there knows how irritated Star Citizen gets when you plug in any other devices, it just freaks out. Like every time I do something and I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. Like the game won't even turn on anymore. How many of you have made a slight change to your bindings before? And then Star Citizen's like, F off. We don't respect your controls anymore. Nothing works. Like it has happened many times. It's look, one day Star Citizen will not be an absolute pain in the ass to do everything. But until then, doing anything in Star Citizen is an absolute huge pain in the ass, and you are punished for the slightest mistake. Raise your hand in the chat if you change your controllers one day and then you couldn't even boot into the game. Like the game just wouldn't turn on. Like I corrupted my game file once by unplugging a joystick and plugging it back in while the game was running. One day, doing little things in this game will not be a huge deal. I don't know when that day is. It's definitely not today, and it's not tomorrow. All right, we're going to go in and do this little bunker mission. I don't know if these turrets are going to fire at me, so I'm going to put full power to my shields as much as I can, at least. Can I really not put any more power to my shields? Why do I have so many dots down there if I can't go any more? Interesting. I got to pull power out of the coolers to put more into the shield? Interesting. Okay. I'm going to park on these rocks over here. I don't know what we're going to get into here, but we'll just park right there. Perfect landing. All right. Do I have any gear on? Noob suit. We are wearing the noob suit right now. All right. So all I have is a little pew-pew. A little pew-pew. That's it. We're in the Nomad, which is a great starter ship. The Nomad is a really good starter ship, you know? I don't love their design of not being able to get to the truck bed. Why can't there be a little window there? You know, like OG trucks have that little window. You just like crawl through the window. I don't know why that can't be a thing, but it's not. I wish it was though. You know? Don't you? Don't you wish there was a little window? I wish. Thoughts on the 315 starter ship? Out of date. That ship is very out of date. I've never been a huge fan of it to begin with. I did not want to go back inside. That was not what I wanted to do there.
Vloth 4444
Yo!
has subbed for 2 months.
Vloth!
Hey, how are you doing? Your
Vloth.
streams keep getting better and better. Your energy and top-notch production are truly inspiring. Greetings from Spain, and keep soaring in Star Citizen.
Everybody, you see this? Greetings from Spain, sub 2 month, and they're being nice to me and complimenting me. Come on. Come on. Thank you, dude. Now, how do I close this door? This is a serious question. Where is the close door button? Didn't there used to be a button right there? Hold on. Let's look. Exit ship. That shows up. Where is the close ladder button? I don't want to leave the thing open for anybody to... This is a problem. This didn't used to be like this. Now, if I hold on the green and right click, no. I'm right clicking and holding F. I feel like they made a change in the PTU, and that change was everyone's allowed to steal the Nomad. If you use a Nomad, everyone's allowed to steal it. That's the change they made. This is okay. It's not just F on the door. F on the door does that. Now watch. I saw a button. Hold on. Let me show you what I saw. Open ladder is right there. Now, look at the middle of the screen. Close ladder. I'm going to click F and then jump out. See? That's how you do it. Super easy. Super intuitive. Duh. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. There are hostiles here for me to eradicate. That's the mission. Pew pew the baddies. That's the mission. If you missed the unboxing, well, maybe you should have been earlier. It is the brand new S-Tex Space Throttle from our friends over at VKB. It is a massive unit that combines a throttle and a joystick into one product. Ugh. Throttle, joystick. So the top completely moves. We'll be figuring out how to use it in the future on the channel. Not today, because that's going to be that's going to be hours. You know what I mean? It's times like this that I wish I had a laptop that I could just plug in and test stuff with without messing up my actual main game settings, you know? Now, are the NPCs not spawning here? Or have I just not found them yet? Because apparently there are NPCs here, but we're not seeing anything right now. You know? We're just walking around. Seems like there's nobody here. I am in the noob suit. The noob suit, which is an... oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Go ahead.
You think I have time for a studio tour right now?
This ain't gonna end well for you. Grenade! Watch out!
Oh, shit. Ah.
Moving up.
Ah.
Keep moving. Tire yourself out. Charge! Everybody down! Can't stay here.
They're actually throwing grenades at me. Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Do the smart thing.
Oh my God, we're dead. We're. Okay, so the NPCs in the new PTU are actually working pretty well. They're aggressive, they throw grenades, they use cover. Be careful. Do the opposite of what I did. Now, if I was in the live game, I would activate the rescue beacon for someone to come save me. But I don't care because I'm in the PTU version. So instead, we will just utilize our big red button right here. This button right here. And that will backspace our character.
Just do something already.
There we go. So yeah, these NPCs are like
I'll cover you.
aggressive and cool. Like, they swarmed on me pretty quickly. Now, it took a little while, though. If you noticed, I saw somebody sitting on a chair, and I was like, are they a baddie? And they kind of looked at me like this. Then stood up and were like, let's fight. Where if they would have done that right away, I would have activated faster. I'm always worried about, like, you know, fighting the wrong person in this game. But that was pretty cool. Jory says he had to realize it as well. Facts. All right. Now we will do that same mission, but I will go in a little bit more looted. A little bit more. Teeny bit more. I mean, it's no shocker that Star Citizen is still very, very, very far from being done. But I will say that 4.0 has been a really big change to the way the AI respond. They're definitely still not done. Like, they're still not perfect, but the AI is way better than it used to be. Way better. Like, light years more responsive, more nuanced, smarter, faster, better, you know, all the things. I see a question on TikTok. Does my Nomad stay there or does it go to storage? That's a great question, dude. Whenever you crash or die or whatever on a planet in space, your ship stays there. So my Crash Nomad is still at that same abandoned outpost for either me to go back and get or for one of you to shoot down the door and steal. You can steal anyone's ship, but you don't own it permanently. And if someone wants to reclaim their stolen ship, they just make a new one at any station at the terminal, and the other one is still functioning. You know what I mean? Someone can steal it and use it until it blows up, but they can't store it and save it and own it as their own. At least not yet. At least. Yet. All right, let's go to armor. Let's bring some armor with us this time. Looking through all of my weapons here. What kind of ammo do I have? I have no ammo. Okay, so we're going to have to buy some ammo. Let's bring this sniper rifle. No, this one instead. Let's bring that scalpel sniper rifle. What's that got on it? 8x scope? Yeah, 8x scope. Take the launcher. And I'll bring custodian. Yeah. Custodian. Let me put a little sight on that. It's custodian. All right. Let's bring a multi-tool, med gun. Okay. How many people can be on one server? All right, since we got server meshing, which was 4.0's beginning, we now have 600 server player counts. Now, this is not necessarily what it will always be. This is the number CIG decided was the most stable choice for the game right now. 600 people in one server. The goal is to make that higher in the future. But we got to wait and see what that's like, you know? Server meshing is a pretty incredible new technology that's allowing this kind of stuff to happen. For years, Star Citizen has been creating and designing the technology to make this game playable. One of the most misunderstood aspects of this game's development process is that people think they've just been like not launching the game because they're lazy or because they're sidetracked on other things. No, it's because the technology that will allow this game to be played, they had to invent. And now that they've invented it, they need to perfect it. And that's just how it is. We are questing to re-qualify for what's called Twitch Partner Plus right now. There's a big info dump in the Twitch chat. Basically, for the last year, I have gotten a 70% revenue share instead of a 50% rev share because we qualified for Partner Plus. But to re-qualify, we need 300 Twitch sub points for this month and next month. We already got last month. You need to get 3 months in a row. So if you like what I do when you want to help me out, the number one way is not gifted subs. It's tier 1 sub for you, or tier 2 or tier 3. We did this last year and we crushed it. Thank you, everybody. And now we have to do it again. This is just the way it is. So thank you to all of you out there who are already at tier 1, 2, or 3. You're really making a big difference for me. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. I see a question in chat about the gray markets. Yes, CIG is changing the way gray markets work. That's like unofficial resellers. I am not affiliated with any of them. I did one thing years ago for one of those groups, but like I'm not officially connected. You know what I mean? Ram on YouTube says, "What up, bro? Love your content. Fellow audio engineer and galactic hauler." Oh, dude, well then you understand what's going on here. I can show you my audio rack and you'll know what's happening.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I like this comment, Ender showing off his rack again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's very funny. Does the mic interfere with my eye tracker? No, because of how I've angled everything. I've got the Tobii eye tracker right here, so we can still get a clean view up to my eyeballs. You have to get the mic in the right spot, though. It did take a little bit of messing with to get it just right. Ram says, I have that DBX. Yeah, man, everyone. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, anyone out there who is looking for a one easy purchase item to make your XLR microphone sound better, it's a standalone preamp. And the DBX 286S for $290 is the cheapest one on the market. I've been using it for years. It handles all of the compression, all of the noise gate, a little bit of the EQ, a little bit, and it's beautiful. That's it, you know? There are, I know what someone's going to say, $290 in the world of pro audio. That is cheap. That is really cheap in the world of pro audio.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Most preamps in that world are significantly more expensive and are overkill for Twitch and YouTube videos. That's why so many YouTubers use the DB286S or DBX 286S. Okay, so that ship is gone. I think the Ion got an update. Let's fly the Ion. I think the Ion got a little bit of love. Can someone confirm for me? I believe the Ion might have got some changes. I think it no longer like shoots slow, or it shoots even slower. I don't know. Can we get a setup showcase, including the PC? Well, if you do exclamation specs, you'll get all the information about the PC and a link to look at some photos of it. Imagine a crazy streamer going overkill and buying a U87. Oh my God, dude, there are some streamers out there that have a Neumann U87. Not many of them, but I've seen it. Those in the chat who are like, what's that? It's a really, really expensive microphone. Famously used for drum overheads or drum room mics and many other things. Speaking of drums, I'm going on tour next week. Exclamation tour in the chat. If you live in California or Las Vegas, come see me play a show. Imagine a streamer having 12 cameras. I know. I have 11. Okay. Here's 9. 10. Hey. 11. Hey. Sup? Yeah, getting out of these stations effing blows. I can't say this any other way. You have to just like keep clicking these elevators and waiting. I went over there. I clicked all of them. I came over here. I clicked all of them. I don't know. I don't have a solve for you. Like, it's not fun. CIG, you've got to find a way around this. Like, you need to. I'm in the PTU, Axel. There's not that many servers. Like, the benefit of using the PTU as opposed to the live build is that it usually works better. It usually is more consistent. Look, this is dumb. We'll just wait. So we unboxed this earlier today. Haha! The brand new Vkb S-Tex Space Throttle. It is a full-on heavy, this thing's heavy duty throttle that is also a full-on joystick on the top. So it's a throttle here and a joystick up here. It's got lots and lots of buttons. It is an absolute unit. It's not available yet. Came in the mail today. If you are someone who has been using a standard joystick and throttle and wants a hybrid of a throttle and a joystick, I think that's the product. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that is what you would use it for. You know? Look, I will do a tour of the studio right now because I can't even play the game. Like, I can't even play this game. Does anyone else just hate this game sometimes? I mean, I love it, but I also hate it. Here's my desk. All my VKB Flight Sim gear. I better close that down. Let's close that. We have a camera over here. It's a Elgato Facecam Mark II right there. Another Elgato Facecam Mark II back there on the piano. My iPhone 11, which is a NDI camera. It's totally wireless. I can just walk around, show you anything you want in the room. Here's my eye in the sky. This is a PTZ camera by a company called ObsBot. So I can manually look at the ceiling. Did you know there was so much stuff on my ceiling? I bet you didn't know. I bet you had no idea. There's my foam. Ooh, the foam. Exclamation foam in the chat. And you know I live in Brooklyn because look, bricks. Everyone's like, is that real brick? I'm like, yeah, duh. It's real brick. Look at that. Look at that official New York City brick. And then there is a slider camera back here. It's a Sony Alpha 5100. And all the cameras that surround the drum set are GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. The one up top, the one on the right, the one on the left, and the feet. The foot cam. Another GoPro Hero 7 Black. And yeah, that's my whole studio. If you have a question about something specific in the studio, don't be afraid to ask it, because look, it's not like we're playing the game right now. I mean, hell, I'm trying to play the game. Don't get me wrong. My goal is play video game. That's my goal. Whether or not we get to fucking do that, who knows? Very irritating. Like, is being a Star Citizen streamer the most annoying Twitch job? Probably not, but it is one of them, for sure. Here are my computers. They're visible on my Instagram page. That's right outside my door. They're on a shelf, and there are lots of cables that connect everything in my studio to these two machines in my hallway. Exclamation cables in the chat if you want to know what exact cables do I use to power everything in this room to two computers in the hallway. I'm pretty proud of the way I designed it. I'm really proud of the way I designed it. So if you have follow-up questions about that, please keep them going, because look, I'm just clicking elevator buttons here and doing nothing. Considered using trunking for the cables. I don't think I know what that means. Like, I know elephants have trunks. This is stupid. This is so dumb. I can't. Like, what are we supposed to do here? What are we... Look, we got to go to menu. We got to go to menu. Great question from Go Swim. Are both computers on the same circuit breaker? No. I'll tell you about it. So, my gaming PC, that one goes on a cable, an extension cable that comes... Hold on, I'll show you. So, the game PC comes out that cable on the left of the door, down and into a UPS unit right behind the drum set. So the game machine goes to its own UPS unit on the wall behind the drum set and then gets plugged in right away. But the stream PC actually has an extension cable that goes on the ceiling even further down the hall all the way into my kitchen, into another dedicated UPS unit. So the stream PC has a UPS unit on the kitchen switch breaker, and the game PC is on a UPS unit in my studio on that breaker. We have to date never tripped any breakers since moving to this studio. My old studio was in a basement apartment, and we tripped breakers all the time. I had to get my landlord to come in and like hire an electrician to install a dedicated breaker box for one of my machines because we kept tripping the breaker. And literally, when I tell you this is the best studio I've ever built, you need to really understand that. It is. It is absolutely the best studio I have ever built. And I'm really proud of it in many, many ways. Sure wish I could play Star Citizen with you today. Hey, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun, everybody? If we could actually play the game together? Man, I sure hope we get to. Let's all cross our fingers. Lame. stream. That's right, everybody. DePoets was out here for a little IRL LAN party I had as part of my wedding anniversary celebration. Only 2 other creators in the world have been in this room with me. DePoets, that was off camera, and the Office Drummer was here live on stream with us last week. We played a song together on drums. Did you watch it? It was a great moment. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, you guys, Apollo in the chat has a really impressive studio, but the difference between my studio and Apollo's studio, other than like, well, the main difference is that Apollo owns a home and is way more technically knowledgeable than me about certain things. So like, his studio's wild, you guys. Apollo has in-floor radiators. So the heat from the computers go out into his floor to heat the ground underneath his feet. What? I live in an apartment building in Brooklyn. I have done the best I can with this place, you know? What's a great starter ship you'd recommend? Oh, easy, man. The cheapest one. I really don't think new players should spend more than $45. The Aurora or the Mustang. Do the cheapest one. Try the game. If you like it and you want to get one of the better ships, you can trade in your ship via the ship upgrade module on the website and pay the difference. Like, let's say you're thinking about the Cuddy Black, or which costs $100, or say the Intrepid, which might be like $75, or the Nomad. I really think starting at the lowest price point to get you involved, to make sure that your machine can run the game, to make sure that you can handle the mental stressors of playing an in-development alpha video game. And then once you're in, you can just upgrade and pay the difference, you know? And please use my referral code if you do any of that. My link is in the chat. Exclamation cheat code. Also, you can just upgrade in game. You don't need to. You could just use in-game money as well once you get the hang of stuff, you know? All right. Who is playing the game right now? Like, who in my chat is actively like having a good time? Who is having a good time playing right now? Like, I am just... Should I leave the PTU? I mean, I'm waiting to get into a new server. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get into a better server. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Ambu King says, no, I'm playing Motor Town. Oh, dude. Motor Town is probably my favorite indie game of the year. It's $20 on Steam. It's like GTA, except only about driving with way more kinds of vehicles. So many vehicles, and it's fun and goofy. I played it last night for 2 hours in my living room. It's a blast. What was the first game package you got? Asks Mob. Ah, the Aurora. The Aurora back in 2020. Yep. Smokey says Motortown is amazing. I got it on Saturday. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, the Drake Cutlass Black is probably one of the best ships in the game. Do I still have my Aurora? Hell yes, I do. Yup. I've been having a lot of fun playing Motortown as the tow truck driver. I bought a tow truck, and you can customize the colors. So I made mine look like Ava Unit 01 with neon green and purple. And then I just look for cars that need a tow and hook them up. You have to hop out of the car and use the hook and the winch and all that. It's really fun. I like it. Even my wife, Lily, was playing Motortown with me. You can just sit shotgun in cars with your friends while they're doing other jobs. We're trying to play Star Citizen, everybody. We are. Trust me when I say we're trying to play. I guess let's show off that joystick throttle hybrid that VKB sent us some more. All right, so here is the brand new unit. Here she is. This thing is a combination product. So it's a throttle, right? But it's also a joystick. Because this top can go forward and side to side. So we could be like flying the ship like this, and then we could strafe to the left, strafe to the right, go up like this, go down like that. And we've got a bunch of other buttons on the side. Look at this analog throttle here for space brake. Kind of interesting. Maybe you could make that reverse thrust and have a little bit of reverse thrust or all reverse thrust. That way, if you're going fast this way and you want to stop, you don't have to go all the way back like this. You could just be going fast and then give it the opposite thrust, maybe like that. So pretty detailed. There's a heavy duty detent right here in the middle. See that little metal screw? And there's little wheels right here. When that clicks into place, you really feel it. Ka-chunk, boom, right there. Like that is a solid detent. We also have more buttons on the front. This button's wild. It's a joystick and a push button and a dial. Like it can't decide what it is. It's the everything button. And then we got two little secret buttons in there, probably for eject and maybe, I don't know, eject cargo, eject, and self-destruct. That's the two buttons. Yes. Those are the two buttons. If you don't have your own big red button, that is. I mean, why wouldn't you? Don't you? Doesn't everyone have that? But yeah, here it is. It's not available yet. It is called the S-Tex Space Throttle by VKB. I might be saying that slightly wrong, but here it is. It's a heavy, high-quality product for sure. Boom. Any questions about this thing before we go back to the game? We're in game now. Any questions that I might be able to answer? This is a similar product to this. So it's actually pretty interesting now. So if you're someone who wants a product that is like a joystick and a throttle combined, we now have two choices. So this is the Omni throttle. It's a normal joystick angled to give you the feeling of using a throttle, but also the full-on normal joystick experience, where this is much more of a hybrid of a throttle first with this top part that kind of moves around. So depending on what you are looking for, you might want one over the other. It really kind of depends. The price point. This thing is, I think, $279. And this one is less expensive because this is the Gladiator line. This is plastic, and this has much more metal inside it. So I think the price on this is about 150-ish, and this is 200 plus. So, I mean, different price points obviously happening here. Now, as far as the height is concerned, that's something that I haven't figured out yet. I don't know if it's too tall for me. Let me just estimate. Hold on. Yeah, it's too tall to use on top of the desk. Look at my arm here. Do you see this? This is not a comfortable arm situation for a afternoon's worth of gaming. Especially if you're here and you want, oh my God, oh no. Yeah, this thing you're going to want on desk mounts, or you're going to want to sit really high. So I can already see that this for me is going to have the same problem as the Omni Grip, not for a tabletop desk user, unless you have a really long torso or if you mount them off the side. Once again, side by side, the two hybrid throttle/joystick products that are being made by VKB right now. The Gladiator joystick with the Omni throttle attachment and their new S-Tex space throttle right here. Who else went to the gym today? Huh? Anybody else? I'm back on it. I got a new plan. I mean, I never went off it. Like I go every weekday. I have never worked with Monster Tech before. I did talk to them years ago about building me a stand for my monitor at my old studio, and they were on board for it, but then we all remember what happened, right? The building collapsed into the yard of my old apartment, and I got kicked out within 2 hours, and I was homeless for a month, and we raised 10 grand on the channel to help get me a new home. Remember that? That happened last year. Thanks to all the homies who are still with me from that. It's pretty traumatic. It sucked. It sucked so much. Oh my God. Let's stop talking about it. Don't talk about it. What was in the box, asks Obi. The brand new VKB S-Tex throttle. There'll be videos about it tomorrow. It's literally right behind me on my desk. I guess I should just set up this camera here to like look at it. Let's do that. Let's set up my side cam to look at this thing because everyone's going to ask me all day today. There. So now when people are like, what came in the mail today? I can be like, boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll leave it like that. Good angle? How's the angle on the shot, chat? How's the angle? That sounds expensive. I mean, it is. It's a premium product. $279, I believe. Needs a slow rotating plate. Oh my God, Jory. I'm not going to lie. I love that idea. Do you know how much I love the idea of having a little animated, like automated Lazy Susan thing over here to rotate whatever products we are highlighting? I love that idea. Find me some cheap Amazon links. I actually do not own a Lazy Susan in our kitchen. We have a very small kitchen with not that many cupboards. You know, the reality of living in a major city like Brooklyn, New York. Okay, so getting into a different server maybe didn't. Maybe I'm in the same server still. Like, I don't know what to do, chat. Clearly, this is just not working. Do you know how annoying this is for me? To know that we're all here together? Like, a lot of us are here right now, and I can't even play the game. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing time to love this game. I mean, I'm just going to go to the live game. I don't know what to fucking say. Like, I don't like swearing when I'm live on camera, but like, what else am I supposed to do here? We have tried 3 times. I'm just going to go to the live build. Let's see if that's any better. We are now waiting for the live build to open up. Once again, this came in the mail today from our friends over at VKB. It is their brand new S-Tex Space Throttle. If anyone in the chat has a question about this thing, we can talk about it. It is a heavy-duty unit. Like, look at the metal base on this thing. The detent in the middle is really satisfying. It's maybe the most satisfying detent I've ever used in a joystick before. What are the 3 metal knobs in the back? Oh, that controls the pressure and the force. These control how hard or how easy it is to move this thing. Right now, they're pretty loose. Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a trigger right there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. This thing is not available yet, not for sale yet. I don't have a release date for you. All right, let's try this again. Jose on YouTube, no, I'm sorry, on TikTok says, how much would a decent setup cost? Well, it depends what you want. Like, the VKB Gladiator sticks are the ones I tell people, most people to buy. These, because they're inexpensive, they're only $135, and they're way higher quality than you would think for that price point. Use my name to save 5%. These are double the cost. The gunfighters cost twice as much because they're all metal, where those are mostly plastic. Exclamation joysticks in any chat will bring you up all the information about the joysticks I use. Okay, here we are in the live build for the first time today. We've been in the PTU and it sucked. Let's see if the live build is better. Let's wear our pink suit again because you know what? Why not? Why not? right, let's load up here. Stickman, great point. VKB sticks are good because they are user serviceable. Yes. You can actually take their products apart and fix them. It's one of my favorite things about all the VKB products is how modular they are. Like if you use something by Thrustmaster or Logitech and it breaks, you're basically SOL unless you want to attempt to open that thing up on your own. VKB has tutorials on their website to teach you all about opening up and changing all the settings on their joysticks. Are there full metal VKBs? Yes. So these gimbals are all metal, the Gunfighter. And they have a right-hand grip called the Modern Combat Ultimate, I believe it's called, which is an all-metal right-hand only grip. The reason I don't have their metal grips is they do not make a right-hand and a left-hand version. The day they make a left-hand Modern Combat Ultimate grip, I will switch. I just don't want to have a metal right hand and a plastic left hand. You know? Julian says, you are my favorite streamer. Hey, come on. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Remember, if you really like what I do, the #1 way to help me is to come to Twitch and subscribe at Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Because we are trying to requalify for another year's worth of our 70% revenue share here on Twitch. We're going to lose it once March hits, unless we get 300 Twitch sub points this month and next month. Gifted subs do not help me no matter what tier they are. Prime subs also don't count towards this. This is only for Tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. All the information is in the chat right now. I threw a pile of information at you. Okay, let's fly. Bum, bum, bum. How about one of my favorite little ships for today? Yeah, one of my favorite little ships, the Intrepid. Where is it? There it is. It's at Orison? Okay, we'll claim it.
Please visit your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, we gotta get the Saber. Where am I? Hold on. Where the hell am I?
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Hurston.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did I watch the new Inside Star Citizen from the other day with the Perseus tease? Yes, I did. I did see it. Did you see it? I saw it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your
Expedite.
insurance thank you.
3 minutes. We can fly Arrow, I guess. What are my thoughts on what, Tyson? I wasn't very into that episode of Star Citizen. It was kind of like meh.
Vehicle selected.
To be honest.
Your vehicle has been please
Okay.
visit us.
Can you make a tutorial on how to switch galaxies to Pyro? Can you say that in another way? I don't think I know what you're asking. Switch galaxies. Oh, you mean how to use the jump gates? That's my most viewed video on TikTok right now. Did you know that? My most viewed video is me going through a jump gate for the very first time.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Where is my ship? Was I at CitizenCon? Not in England. I did not go to Manchester. I was in LA last year, but not the Manchester one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I think this version of my Arrow has the upgraded guns on it. Have I played Star Trucker? No, I have not. I have no information about when or where the next CitizenCon will be, but I can tell you this. I already pitched an idea to Star Citizen to get some live music into their show. Here's what I pitched. I said, what if one day before you open up the show, the opening celebration has a cinematic on screen showing something new in the game with some new music being played and me on stage with a full drum set playing along to that cinematic live on stage. Wouldn't that be an incredible way to raise the energy and also get their foot in the door when it comes to live music at CitizenCon events? I did not get a no. I got ask again in the future. So I followed up with, I don't want asking too late to be the reason this does not happen. So I will ask again, and I'll let you know if any progress gets made on this. So I think it would be amazing to be on stage at CitizenCon doing what I do on stream 5 days a week, which is play Star Citizen and play drums, and put that together live on stage. Don't you want that? I want that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think it'd be incredible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on, ship. Come on.
Welcome
Spaceship.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Arrive.
System.
Spaceship,
Vehicle
please
select.
arrive.
Stand by.
I mean, I would love to work with Pedro. That would be incredible to actually help create a song that is used in this game. I would love that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Here is my Arrow with the pink paint job. I'm wearing a matching pink outfit. This is my Valentine's Day fit from the other day. I do not know any details about whether or not Pedro is still involved with the project. I didn't hear anything about him not being involved with the project anymore. So, I don't know. Someone said, what's on your wrist? This is a wrist rest by a company called Delta Hub that I've been using for months. And one of you screenshotted me doing this, saluting you when I was on the front page of Twitch last week for 72,000 people clicked on that stream. I still can't believe that. But the point is, one of you emailed the company and was like, hey, this guy I like was using your product. You should sponsor them. And then I got an email. Boom. Hey, you want to work together? Yeah, I do. What's your idea? Here's my idea. They got back to me. They said yes to my idea. So there's going to be an official collab with them soon on the channel with a new video, some giveaways, and more. I'm really excited about it. And it all happened because one of you in the chat reached out to a company on my behalf. It's like you've become my manager, chat. You're my manager now. Thank you. You don't get any commission. I'm sorry.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Quantum fuel is at 100.
Exclamation wrist rest in my Twitch chat. The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0. Now, someone said, can we get a drum demo? You know what? You're in luck because my drum alert went off. And I have to play drums every hour because I'm going on tour next week and I need to keep my chops in shape. I'm going on the road, so if you live in California or Las Vegas, you can come see me rock a show with a band called Stop the Presses. Just type exclamation tour in the chat to get the tour dates. And yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that right now. Got to get my ska shoes on to play ska music. You play ska music better when you wear Vans checkered slip-ons. It's just a fact. Another request for Wasted Youth. Wow. Blown away. Blown away by that. Okay, sure, I'll do it. Wasted Youth by Stop the Presses. Here we go. That song is not Stop the Presses. That was the wrong song. This is Wasted Youth by Stop the Presses. Nope. No. I got to do a little. No. Wait. I got to get it just right. Here we go. Left hand goes upside down for the ska. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Camera? Yes. Yes. There we go. That is Wasted Youth by Stop the Presses, a Brooklyn-based ska and reggae band that yours truly is going on the road with next week to play 6 shows in California and Las Vegas. So if you live in those places, type !tour in the chat right now to get a link to buy the tour dates and to see where I am playing. Because maybe I can say hi to you at a show, like not through a camera, like real life. Maybe? Maybe. Someone in the chat said, how long have you been playing drums for? I have been playing the drums for almost 30 years now. Crazy, right? Yeah, I know. I went to Berklee School of Music. I have been in so many bands. I used to be a full-time touring artist and music teacher before I became a full-time streamer about 4 years ago. Stop the Presses definitely has a little bit of that early No Doubt vibe, especially with Allie's voice is kind of reminiscent to, you know, Gwen's voice in a way. Let me put some other music on. If you missed the unboxing today, we unboxed this, the brand new Vkb S-Tex Space Throttle, a combination product that is pretty wild. It's a throttle and it's a full-on joystick with an X and Y axis on top of the product. Pretty wild. Like, I don't know how I'm going to use this thing yet. It is not out yet. Rich, come to Twitch, dude. I've been in so many bands. The Toasters, the Pomps, Rebuilder, Far From Finished, Big D and the Kids Table, Darkbuster, Bad Ash. So many bands. I have a whole pile of links for you if you want to peruse them. Okay. Mission time. I am not using the new gear yet. It is set up next to me. That's going to be a whole bag of worms. You know what I mean? Can of worms? Bag? Whole box of cereal. You know what I mean? I'm going to eat the whole thing. Bounty hunting missions? Okay, sure. Bounty hunter permit certification. Okay. Let's do that. Track. We are in one of my favorite ships for bounty hunting. It's called the Arrow. It is little, it is fast, it is very maneuverable. I'm using all repeater weapons right now. I think they're like Panther and Badgers, I want to say. And let's look. No, they're Panther and Bulldogs. 2 Panthers, 2 Bulldogs. Zep says, I do a lot of hauling. Any favorite hauling ships? Oh, yeah, man. Depends on the size. My favorite big ship for hauling anything is the C2. My favorite smaller ships for moving stuff around, obviously the Cuddy Black comes to mind, but I quite like the Zeus CL. You know, Caterpillar is fun and classic in the game, but like needs an update. For a little ship, cargo hauling. I mean, maybe the Nomad might be the best little ship for moving cargo around. Make sure my guns are working. Here we go. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, we got pew pews going on. Sweet. Donnie says, is this a fighter? This is. This is a little fighter. My favorite little fighter. The little fighter that could. It's called the Arrow. It's been in the game for a long, long time, but it's still a great ship. If you missed the unboxing, like Trillo Hunter did, it's over here, dude. The brand new VKB Space Throttle. A hybrid throttle and joystick. Look at the top. It moves. X and Y on top with the throttle. Crazy unit. Pretty insane product. Also, heavy. Metal. It's a heavy device. Not a cheap product at all. I think the retail cost is $279, I think. Is that correct, chat? It's not for sale yet. I don't even know, has VKB released the full price for that thing yet? Because it's not out yet. That's a good question. Is there a way to lock the top axis? Maybe. It doesn't seem like there's a way to do it without opening the product up, though. You know? They make the same product without that top axis. Like, the S-Tex throttle they've been making for about a year. That doesn't have the top tilting mechanic. X and Y tilt. All right, we got a couple ships down here. All right, if this was a player, I'd be concerned. That's a Mantis that can lock my quantum drive. I won't be able to fly away, but I don't think I need to worry about NPCs with those. And an Aurora and a Mustang. So all pretty low-tier ships. We should eradicate them fairly easily. We'll launch a missile for fun. Direct hit. They're done for. Aurora. Good night. Final target. Mantis. See you later. Blew off some of the ship. And that's a win. There we go. There's a little bunker down here. What is this place? I don't think I've been here before. Look at this place down here. You guys know this location? What is this? I don't think I know this place. Is this Jumptown? Oh, this was, yeah, one of the newer Jumptowns. I don't think I've been to this one. And if I have been to this one, I don't remember it. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a former Jump Town location. Maybe current again, I don't know. Yeah, the one on Hurston. I've never been to that one. Or if I have, it's been changed a lot since I was there last, you know? All right, let's keep going with this. How about this one? Contractor evaluation. Okay. Weapon sight above a Magda. Click. Click. Not working. No surprise there. Will it work here if I just charge the drive and point? Go. Fail. What am I obstructed by? I'm here trying to go there. The jump system in this game is so effed up. I know all the workarounds. I know all the solves, but I purposely go through them and discuss them every time we're live. Because you know what? There could be someone brand new to this game who's like, oh, that happens to me. How do I fix that? And I want to make sure that I make those connections, you know? Because I do want to help you play this game. Because it is my favorite video game, even though I get angry about it. Even though it irritates me constantly, I want to help those of you out there to play this game because it's a beautiful, unique thing. And the more people that are playing the game, the more testing information CIG has to help make this game better in the future, you know? What kind of mouse do you use? Oh, a mouse question. That's rare. This guy. I use a Razer Death Adder V2. I've been using this gaming mouse or this style gaming mouse for the better part of like, oh my God, 10 years? Yeah. I did not get into PC gaming until 2015, everybody. That's when I built my first gaming PC. And my first nice gaming mouse was a Razer Death Adder. Are your sticks mounted to the desk? Yes, they are drilled directly in. If you go to my TikTok page and go to the top pinned video, literally the first video on my TikTok page is a video talking about how I drilled these into my desk. Nagoranson says, what do your side buttons on the mouse do? Oh, okay. So for me, the inside front button in every single game ever, inside front button is always melee of some kind. In this, it switched to melee, but other games where you punch right away, that's the punch. And then the back button, like the one closer to the middle of your thumb, I use that for reload in almost every game. Let's launch some missiles at this guy. Kind of a bigger ship. I got 2 missiles left. The missiles will pop right out. Right here. Oh. Yeah. Let's fire some more. Direct hit. That was sweet. This is a Argo raft? Yeah. Let's use the enhanced precision targeting system. This way we can try to hit the engines. They're not lighting up the way they normally do. Usually the modules will be bright red that you can actually like pinpoint. But I'm not getting those bright red images I normally get. Or I guess I am, but they're very subtle. You can see me hitting those engines right here. I look forward to the future of disabling ships because I want all of the things that Elite Dangerous never gave us. Like, Elite gave us ways to pinpoint parts of ships, but they never gave us a way to stop the ship. Like, no tractor beam, no net. You know, that's what I want. I want a way to, like, stop that ship once you disable it. That's what I want. This NPC is not doing a very good job fighting. As you can see, they are sitting duck. But at least I'm showing off how you can target parts of the ship here, you know? Can I get those top guns off the ship? Hold on, let's try. I want to see if I can get those top guns. Oh, never mind. They're dead. Now look at that. Is that cargo? Is this ship? Wait. I haven't flown this ship in a long time. Is that real cargo or is that just visual flare? I think that's just visual flare, right? Or are those units? That's real cargo. Oh, awesome. See, the last time I encountered one of these ships, that was fake cargo, not real cargo. So if I had a cargo ship, this would be a great opportunity to steal all that stuff. But I don't have a cargo ship. Now, if I go over there, can I actually, like, look at it? Or can I open it? Oh, I didn't bring a tractor beam with me. I only brought guns. I did not come out here to go... You know what I mean? Looks hot in there. Looks kind of hot in here, chat. Door. Is that a door? There we go. We are now going into the destroyed ship that I just got done fighting. Brosif, is that really your only opinion? Do you have any of your own opinions? So we are now EVAing inside this busted ship. No. Can I even, is this even possible to use? No. Looks like I can't use this thing. I'm trying to enter a turret. I think it's dead. I mean, I did blow up the ship, so. That's fine. We were just coming here to check. The pilot. I'll take his helmet. I said I'll take their helmet. I said I'll take their helmet. Okay. Maybe I have to just... Or I'll just leave their helmet because the loot system in this game is a piece of shit. The loot system irritates me beyond belief. Everybody. Like, it shouldn't be so tedious and difficult. There was enough room in my inventory. My backpack inventory wasn't being maxed. But then again, I don't care. It's not a big deal. You don't want the helmet. Yeah, I do. The Mohawk helmet. Now, if I had a cargo ship, I could take that cargo. So I'll just leave it there. Or if I had a way to make a beacon, I could put a beacon here and then come back later. I don't believe I can make a beacon for that ship. I should be able to make a beacon here, but I can't. That would be incredible. How many of you wish you could make a beacon in the game, anywhere, and then go back to that location? Exact. All of us want that. We all want that feature. CIG, give us that feature. Please, let us make custom markers on the map so we can save our favorite places. In a bookmarks menu, maybe one day. I know I'm getting to be a little bit too aggressive here. I know, I gotta relax. Gotta relax. Next. Assist in defending site. Let's do it. Dark Side says, I've wanted that in Elite forever. Yeah, I mean, I gave up 4 years ago on Elite Dangerous ever giving me any of the updates I wanted. So now I have a lot of things that I want from this game. Go. Oh, what do you know? A quantum jump error. A surprise to absolutely nobody. Ugh. I mean, look, Wendell, I played Elite Dangerous for 7 years, thousands of hours. It's one of my favorite games of all time. The Elite Dangerous devs were so nice as to name a base after me. It's in the Atacapa system. Type exclamation Elite Home in my Twitch chat to get the exact coordinates. I got to stream Elite Dangerous on the first week of Odyssey launch, and we had over 30,000 live viewers on Twitch. It was incredible. One of the biggest streams I've ever done in my life. But ultimately, I got tired of waiting for them to fix flaws in that game. And this game got to be more and more playable, And then I switched full time to Star Citizen about 4 years ago. I know Elite is doing a lot now to try to get their player base excited about the game again, trying to bring people back into the game. But for someone like me, it's just all too little, too late. Now, that might not be the case for you. So if you used to love Elite, go try it again. It definitely runs better than this game. It's a finished game. It should, you know? All right, this is a bunker mission. Go in, clear all the hostiles, loot all the stuff, and get out. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of players are getting back into Elite because they did nothing for years, and now they're doing some things again, you know? So if you are not a full-time content creator, I see no reason for you to not try out Elite again. It just has such a small viewership base out there on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, that if your job is create videos to entertain people, you are really limiting your potential reach. You know what I mean? Jake, you can type exclamation specs in the chat to learn all about my game PC and my stream PC. If you like salvage, my favorite way to do salvage is just to go to bunkers and salvage all the crashed ships. Oh, look at that. That's a Gatak Sulin. Don't see those very often in the game. We could salvage that. We could salvage that. We're going to park far away and snipe these NPCs. Because why not? That's why you bring a sniper rifle, you know? Perfect landing. There you go. This ship is called the Arrow. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. It's a light fighter. It's quick. It's maneuverable. The wings fold up to make it really compact and easy to land within other ships like the Polaris and whatnot. And yeah, I got nothing bad to say about it. It's awesome. You should get it. Tight fit in the Polaris. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Five, I appreciate you asking if you can join, but I'm not playing with randoms today. If you want to play the game with me or any of my crew, the best way is to join our Discord and interact with us. Hang out. Talk to us. Become a name I'm used to seeing on the channel, so I know you're not someone just trying to stream snipe me. Now, the NPCs in 4.0 are significantly better in terms of how they react to things. They push you a lot more. They throw grenades. They seem to use flanking tactics. Not always, because nothing is consistent in this game. But on average, the NPCs are way better than they used to be. Dogfighting ship for under $300. Oh, you know what? I'm not up to date with in-store prices right now, but my favorite little dogfighting ships are definitely the Arrow, the one I'm flying right now. That one. Also the Gladius. A little bit bigger ship, the Saber. Saber's almost a medium ship. NPCs walk around bunkers now. This was added in 1 or 2 patches ago. Okay, range 230 meters. Boom. Got him. Sweet. Is the 400i a good ship? Oh, the 400i is a really cool ship. It's a luxury big ship. Like, it's more of a luxury cruising exploration ship. Not a very good combat ship. I mean, it can hold its own, especially if you have 2 friends, but the turrets are more defense than they are offense. It's kind of hard to get convergence because you have the side turrets and then the front guns for the pilot. Got him. Page up, page down is how you can set different distances on your sight. So if you notice right now, I'm zeroed out, but now I got 0.25, or I'm sorry, 250 meters, 500 meters, 750 meters, 1,000 meters is the top. Thermal scopes, if you have one, shift is the modifier. Shift is the modifier for all scopes. If you have no modifier, shift makes you hold your breath. Like that, to get your shot a little more steady. It is crazy to think that we have thermal and night vision scopes in the game before we got night vision scopes in ships, or night vision in ships in general. Oh my god, was he trying to heal that guy? I think I was hitting something on the side. That first shot didn't hit. I think I was like hitting an invisible hitbox on this wall here. I mean, no surprise there. But the fact that he was down next to the NPC doing something makes me think he was going to try and revive him or, like, take his stuff. Interesting, right? That's the Suline I was talking about. Technically a starter ship, but it's a weird starter ship. I think we got all the NPCs outside the base. Yeah, I think we're good. That's a night vision scope. See? You can only get the night vision scopes by finding them in bunkers and asteroid base missions and contested zones. Ender, do I need quantum fuel to go through the wormhole? Yes, you do. If you don't have enough quantum fuel, it'll tell you. When you're lined up to go through the jump gate, it'll say, not enough fuel if you don't have enough. Which is nice. Star Citizen is not a game known for holding your hand ever. So in that way, it's kind of nice. Thank you, Lusky, very much for joining the channel. Nice to see you. If you just got here, hey, my name's Ender. How are you? I live in Brooklyn, New York. I stream music and games. We're playing Star Citizen. Earlier today, we unboxed this brand new throttle from Vkb. It is a throttle and a joystick combined into one called the S-Tex Space Throttle. This thing is wild, super heavy, very high quality. Can't wait to try it out later, but we're not setting that up on stream because, look, that's going to be a huge pain in the ass. All right? It's going to be a lot of work. Medical box. Med gun, good. No actual med pens, though. Okay. What you doing, buddy? You scared? You scared? Don't worry, I got it. I got it, bro. Hold back. See, I got it. Mission. Nope, not complete yet. Never mind, not complete yet. We got one more. Outside still? Where was he hiding? Oh, here's that sweet armor I made a video about the other day. The other day I was like, hey, you want this cool Hurston armor? You gotta find one of the guards at Hurston. There it is. Right there. Now, if I had a loot box, I would throw it in the box and save it. But I don't, so I'll just leave it. That's really the best way to make the most out of these missions, is to bring a size 1 SCU box with you and then just like loot, you know? Elevators are still not working the best. The PTU, I couldn't even get out of a station. We could not get an elevator to show up for us, so I had to leave the PTU and come to the live build. Not that much loot here, except for like the actual downed NPCs, but I haven't found any med pens on any of them yet. I've been looking. No med pens. Lame. How much gear can you put in a 1 SCU box? Quite a lot. I don't have an exact number for you, but like a lot of stuff. How long you been playing the game, says Johnny? 4 years on Twitch, Johnny. Before this, before this, Elite Dangerous was my main game. And we switched from Elite to this about 4 years ago, and we've never looked back. You know? I played Elite for a long, long time. Like 7 years. I have billions of dollars in my Elite fleet carrier still. You know, dozens of engineered G5 ships. I can speak at length with strong convictions about Elite. I love the game still, but, you know, for me it's the past. This is the future.
Luxky 138 joined the Enders Elite.
Everybody, look at this. Lusky is a brand new subscriber. Brand new. Tier 1. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. We are questing to re-establish my 70% revenue share here on Twitch. This month and next month, we have to hit 300 Twitch points in order to maintain that 70% revenue share.
Luxky 138 gifted 2 subs.
Thank you very, very much, dude. There's a big old pile in the chat right now to tell you all about what we need. Tier 1 is worth 1 point, Tier 2 is worth 2 points, and Tier 3 is worth 6 points. If you want to do anything to help me right now, the most helpful thing you can do, more than donations, more than gift subs, is to upgrade your sub to Tier 2 or Tier 3, just for this month and next month. So, there you go. That's the deal. It's confusing, I know, but Twitch makes it confusing on purpose. How we missed this guy? Where the hell was this dude? Is he way out there?
Luxky 138 joined the Enders Elite.
Yo! Is it Lux Sky? Is it Lux Sky or Luxy? I am blown away, dude. You just subbed at Tier 1 and then gave 2 gift subs and then switched your sub tier to a Tier 2. Dude, that is incredible. I thank you very, very much. Thank you, man. Thank you. Being a streamer is not an easy job that everyone thinks it is. It's not. It's got a lot of long, grueling hours. Videos every day. Streaming every 5 days a week. On top of all my social media stuff. Like, there's a lot here. But I do it because I like the job. I love creating content. I love being a part of the community we've built here. So thank you to new followers. Thank you to old followers. It means a lot to me that you're out there. So thank you. We do a lot more than just play space games. We play drums. We play keys. We play around with cameras. And a lot of technology, specifically gaming peripherals and tech like that. We just unboxed this thing earlier today. It is a brand new product from our friends over at Vkb. It's called the S-Tex Space Throttle. As you can see, it's a throttle, but it's also a joystick. Check this out. pretty insane unit. Very heavy duty, not out yet. Mission complete. We took out all the enemies. We looted the few things I wanted. And we back to our ship in one piece. Is Star Citizen actually playable? Well, Andres, you tell me. According to the footage you've seen here, is it playable? I know it's not as simple as that. And I know my experience is going to be better than your experience. Because this game is not fair. It's not even. It's not a apples to apples situation, you know? Night Raven.
Night Raven 09 has subbed for 3 months.
Tier 3. That's 6 more points towards our Twitch Partner Plus goal. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. All right, it's time for a drum break within 14 minutes, but here's the deal. I am going to take a quick 5. Actually, I'll be gone for like 80 seconds. While I'm away, here's what you can do. If you want to choose the song I play on drums when I return to my desk, all you have to do is win our little game. Words on Stream. Use the Twitch chat to play. Whoever gets first place, I'll play whatever song you want. Good luck. You can only play the game on Twitch. So come to Twitch, everybody else. Okay, I'm back. I got snacks. Good to go. Exploit. Who remembers the Durango exploit in SC a couple years ago? It was an exploit where you could sell the most expensive power plant back to the station over and over again. I'm not saying I did it, but I did buy every single ship and every single vehicle in the game on that patch. My ASOP terminal was absolutely insane for the rest of that patch. Like, we had to scroll through over 100 ships and vehicles every single time we wanted to fly a ship. Everybody kept showing up on the stream and they were like, how many ships do you have? I was like, all of them. But I bought them in game. I'm seeing Nightside a lot here. I think they might have won. Yeah, they won. Dude, 62. Everyone, give it up for Nightside. They are the winner. So what song am I going to play on drums, dude? What am I going to play? You crushed it. Way to go. Everyone else, you guys did really good too. Look, it's a team effort, all right? Takes a village and all that. But Nightside, what song do you want? Also, TikTok, are you guys having fun over there? Are you having a good time? Hey, YouTube, are you having a good time? Are you okay? I mean, Twitch is my favorite, but TikTok and YouTube, I still love you as well. Ender, were you in Big D and the Kids Table in 2004? Okay, so I played a total of 4 fill-in shows for Big D and the Kids Table. 3 on drums and 1 on keys. And it would have been a Halloween show in like 2011, 12 maybe. So yeah, 2004 is too early. Sorry. Nightside says Monster by Skillet because I saw them last night. I don't know this song, but I'm sure I can figure it out unless it's like super hard. It's probably not. Let's give it a quick listen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can play this for sure. Let's do it. I've never heard the song before, but I bet I can figure it out. Let's go. Hard pan, left speaker, start. there we go. That was for Nightside. Thank you for winning my little words on stream game. If you're new to the show, my name is Ender. Hey, I live in Brooklyn, New York. I play games and music, and I put it together into one live stream that goes on TikTok and YouTube and Twitter and Twitch. So thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hit follow. Consider sub if you like all the things we do. And who knows? Maybe I'll win you over by the end of the stream, you know? Maybe. Oh, my tea is ready. Let's make some tea. Hold on. Getting this electric tea kettle to go on the side of my desk is like the best purchase I've ever made in the world of streaming. Someone in the chat talking about Mark Rebele. I don't know Mark personally. He's one of my favorite musicians. Mark is so amazing. I've seen him in concert. I was supposed to see him again in New York a few months ago, but I had a gig in Rebuilder, so I couldn't see his second show. I saw him play in Vegas when I was on my honeymoon last year. Yeah. He's amazing. I think he's so talented. I would love to meet him. We both live in New York, but like New York is a huge place. You know what I mean? But who knows? Would it be amazing to collab with Mark? Hell yes, it would. Will it ever happen? Who knows? That's not something I can predict. You know what I mean? I got a big old pile of text here from Captain Mike Sparrow. Let me digest this. Captain Mike says, I wanted to stop by and encourage you to keep making these studio shorts you've been. I really enjoy seeing them pop up on my feed. They're fun, informative, not just well written. Your style and personality comes through, giving good hints about how your streaming environment reads when you get to hang out with and Hold on. The last part of that fell apart. Your style and personality come through, giving good hints at how your streaming environment reads when we get... Okay, I think there was a typo there. Keep up the good work. Dude, Mike, I am glad you like what I do. You know? It's really difficult to find people that like space games, live music, and production. It's very difficult to find people that are into those things and are into me, the beardo weirdo himself, you know? So social media is how we make more follows. Social media is how we get more people into the show. That's why I've been posting 3 videos a day on TikTok for months. 2 on YouTube, 2 on Instagram, and 2 on Twitter. And it's been really helping. Like, we have been getting some of the biggest numbers on social media I have ever gotten. Ever. I have never had more engagement on social media than I have right now. And it makes me really happy. It's really helping the channel. Look, I got to go super blunt with this. I got to turn the music off. We made more money on Twitch than I've ever made in my life last month. My Twitch payout check comes out on the 15th. It hit last month, and I was like, okay, that's the holiday. Holidays are always good. That was December, right? But then this month, the check hit for January, and it's like just as good. Thank you, everybody out there that is a part of what I do. There's been many months where I almost kind of went back to being a full-time music teacher because, look, this job is not easy. This job is not reliable income at all. But I told myself I was going to give it my all. and I was going to fucking go hard and post videos every single day, no matter what. And it's working. It's working. So thank you so much, everybody. For real. Thank you. We have by no means hit where I think my ceiling is for this job, but it's going well, and it's only because of you, everybody. So thank you. I think there's a lot of streamers who work really, really hard and never get where they should be. Usually that's because of not focusing on social media, usually. But you never know why someone takes off and someone doesn't, you know? There's also a difference between working hard and working smart in this job that I've been learning over the last couple of years. And I've learned a lot more of like when to cut corners and what not to, you know? Thoughts on the song Nightside? I mean, I'd have to listen to it without drumming, but like for me, it was pretty similar to like 2000s alt rock, you know? Like it reminded me of like radio anthems from that hard rock time period from the late 90s until the early 2010s. Like that could be on the radio with like a block of songs with Creed and what's that band? Godsmack, you know? Like it had that energy. Oh, okay, I nailed it. 2000s alt rock, yeah. Yep, totally. Bounty hunting, let's go. Will this work? You should advertise your stream. You would make more money. Hold on. Are you saying I should do more than post 3 videos a day on TikTok, 2 on YouTube Shorts, 2 on Instagram, 2 on Twitter, be live 5 days a week for 6 to 7 hours, run a Discord server, run a Patreon account? Is that not enough? What are you talking about? I'm curious. What are you speaking about? What advertising am I not doing that I could be? I mean, other than like spending money on billboards. Which, holy shit, I wish I had that kind of money. Oh my God. I wish I had the kind of money to like promote my videos every time, you know? Like if I wish I could get a lump sum and like promote all of my videos every day, because that stuff does help. But I can't afford that. I got to be really careful about where my money goes. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to blow up at you there, Iron Crossing. I'm really sorry about that. Just remember, this job is stressful, and like sometimes when I see things in the comments, I have to speak to them. Joel says, do you lose your ships with the... hold on, what? Do you lose your ship with you... I'm going to read this verbatim. Did you lost your ship the U-bot with in-game money? No? What? Love this. Let's start a GoFundMe for an Ender billboard in New York. Oh my God, we would not raise enough money. No way. That money would be way better spent on just subscribing. I don't even want to think about what insane number it would be to get me 5 minutes on a New York City Times Square billboard. That would not help my channel at all. How much money? Oh my God, I don't even want to think about it. Mashed potato says I wasn't here. What was in the box? This. The brand new Space S-Tex throttle from VKB. It's a joystick on top and a throttle on the bottom. Easily the best product for someone out there that wants some of the twin stick advantages, but is not ready to get rid of a dedicated throttle. Pretty unique product, very high quality. This thing is heavy, a combination of metal and plastic. I think the retail price is around $270. It is not out yet. We're going to have to learn all about this thing in the coming weeks. Hey, Ender, as a music teacher who is 37... Oh, hold on. Let me read this again. Hey, Ender, is 37 too late to start learning and playing drums? Asking for a friend. You can tell me if it's you. And the answer is no, dude. It is never too late to start learning how to play an instrument or pick up painting or pick up a new skill. Your available time might change. And the speed at which you pick up the new skills might change. Usually kids are faster at developing those kind of inherent idiosyncrasies for a new skill set, a new task. But I've had drum students as old as 50 years old who showed incredible improvement, did so many things in our lessons. You know what I mean? It's never too late. But you have to be smart about how you practice and how you learn your instrument. It's not the same as it was when you were a kid. I do teach online music lessons. If you're curious, DM me for rates and availability. I have free time on Sundays. 2 of my longtime clients have moved away, so I don't have their lessons anymore. I literally have like 3 hours or 4 hours free on Sunday afternoons. So if you are someone that wants drum, piano, music theory lessons, hit me up. Oh my God! Those turrets were live, and we just got blasted by them. Oh, my God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, my God. All right. No hills. No obvious hills around here to hide behind. Maybe over here?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we're getting shot even though we can't see it. This is definitely a very irritating glitch in the game right now, where the turrets will be hitting you even though you don't see them hitting you. You know? Pretty annoying. So now we see them.
Perfect landing.
Right there. Julian on TikTok says you might get another sponsorship. From who, Julian? From you? I mean, we're already sponsored by VKB, although they are not a paid sponsor. I have never made any money off of anything I've ever done with VKB. They have sent me products over the years every now and then, but that is the end of it, really. Many of you have used my code to buy stuff from VKB. There is no money exchange between those sales and my account. I try to be very transparent with all of you about how I make money in this job. Now, Rory, you're not wrong, but joysticks don't pay rent bills. You know? I'm really excited about working with Delta Hub, everybody. The wrist rest company. Not only because that conversation was started by Twitch chat, sending a screenshot to them, I'll never forget that. And the rep at Delta Hub loved that. They were like, no one's ever reached out on the behalf of a streamer before. Your audience must really like what you do. And I was like, wow, I think they do. Thank you, everybody. You know, like, I don't even know who did it. I don't even know who out there is the one that emailed, because the screenshot that I got did not have their screen name in it. You know what I mean? Don't know who did it. One day on stream, one of you will fess up to it. So we'll know one day. I don't like these wide open areas here. No cover. BFOJ Anubis says, what was in the box? See, chat, I told you it was a good thing we set this camera up. Right here, dude. The brand new S-Tex throttle, space grip throttle from VKB. It is a combination high quality throttle and, look at the top, a 2-axis joystick on the top. Pretty incredible unit. Very, very high quality. I don't know if it's the right product for me, but I know that it's the right one for many of you who are still using a standard throttle and joystick, but are missing out on having the analog axis control that a twin stick setup gives you. Downed. Downed. So while the NPCs are smarter in 4.0, they're not smart enough to know when they're completely outmatched. Like, they didn't go for cover at all. There was no part of the AI brain that was like, sniper on the ridge. They're just standing there waiting to get dropped. J Tulex, did you miss the last drum break? We played that Skillet song for Nightside. Jeremy on TikTok says, I'm looking for the kind of controls that has desk mounts. I mean, you could mount them on your desk like I did. But if you want clamps that come off your desk, VKB does make those, as well as a bunch of other companies. Is that what you're looking for? Desk clamps? If you look at the pinned video at the top of my TikTok page, it's got a little breakdown as to exactly how my joysticks are drilled into the desk. It's very difficult to find med pens on these NPCs these days. They just don't have it. Like, maybe the NPCs are using them in fights, or maybe they're like not respawning with the pens. Finally. Ooh, a Wow Blast. Hell yeah. And Wow Blast ammo? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Why didn't I put that in my bag? Equip. Nerf gun, baby. That's right. There's a legit Nerf gun in the game. Here it is. One of the greatest things CIG ever added to the game. The Wow Blast Nerf gun. I mean, the Wow Blast is definitely some of the greatest flair they ever put in the game. Hey, sick raid coming in, everybody. Galather Games with a crew of 25. Spam those emotes in the chat. Thank you, Galather Games, for being here. What is up, dude? Welcome to the show. Hope you had a nice stream. I thank you for the raid. I got a shiny new product to show you. I got a new shiny. Galather, look at this new shiny. Look at this. Look at that thing. This came in the mail today. We opened it up live on stream. It's a throttle and a joystick at the same time. The new S-Tex Space Throttle. That thing is wild, heavy, high quality. I love that you can shoot through these boxes now. Who remembers when you couldn't do this? There was a time where like you would like shoot into the geometry, or I don't know what the video game term is, but your shots would like clip. The shots wouldn't go into this. There's our one med pen. Can we find some more? Hopefully. We got lots of bodies to search. Eclipse says, Ender, it's my brother's birthday today. Hey, and I want to give him the $45 starter pack. What would you recommend? Oh my God, dude, first of all, that's so cool. Happy birthday to your brother. So, you should do the following. Have your brother make an account using my my cheat code. It's in the chat right there. And then in terms of the best $45 pack, I like the Aurora. It's either Aurora or Mustang. Reload. What, you don't think that's enough? Thank you. I like the Aurora better, personally. And if your brother loves it, he can upgrade to, I don't know, a Titan for like $10 in the future. You know what I mean? Because you can trade in any ship for any other ship and pay the difference. J2Lex, converting the Prime sub to a tier 1. Hey. Thank you, dude. I'm looking for the button. Thank you. Because tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 is what we need to maintain that 70% revenue share. Normal Twitch rev share is 50-50. But we unlocked the Partner Plus last year. But every year you need to requalify by getting 3 months in a row of 300 sub points. And I'm still not the level of streamer who gets that consistently. We got it last month just because you're also awesome. But to maintain this program, I need to get 300 points this month and 300 points next month. And then we get a whole nother year of the higher revenue share. So thank you, dude. Thank you very much.
Flying Bird 51 has subbed for 2 months.
Flying Bird. Tier 3, everybody. Tier 3 Flying Bird. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Really, really kind of you. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's this?
Irish and Beer activated the
Irish
sub.
and Beer coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, man. Prime sub might not give me a point for the Twitch thing, but you know what it does? Gives me $3. I like that too. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Prime subs actually don't follow the standard percentage norms of Twitch. So Twitch subs have a split for the creator, but Prime subs are based on wherever the person who used it lives. So if you live in America or Canada or like most parts of Europe, it's pretty similar to a regular tier 1 sub. I think the streamer makes like $2.50, $3 or so. Some countries lower than others. It really depends on where you're at. Thank you very much. What's the best weapon for bunker missions? Probably whatever the NPCs have. I like the P4 a lot. The Custodian's also really good. This P4 can be found in certain bunkers. It's fully looted and ready to go with this awesome new tac scope, which is like, has a thermal optic, or a night vision rather. See? Got the compensator. The compensator gives me what? 0.25 ADS time. Plus 50% recoil smoothness. You can't get that stuff anywhere but the bunker missions. You can't buy them. You have to find them. Ooh, a grenade launcher. OMG. OMG grenade launcher, everybody. Maybe I'll go put this away and come back for that grenade launcher. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, another WoW Blast? No way. Sweet. The toggle for any scope mod, whether it's zoom, night vision, whatever, is shift. Shift. If your scope doesn't have any kind of modification, the shift key will steady your sight. Listen for the breath. Could you hear it? I'll do it again. Listen. You breathe in and get a little more steady of a shot. You probably couldn't hear it over all these like air circulation systems here. But it works. I couldn't fit that P4 in my backpack. I think it's too chock full of stuff. We got to go back to my ship. Twan Schauter, whose name I hope I said correct. Lots of W's in that name. on TikTok because I used to get excited for finding cool stuff. But odds are game bugs will kill you. You're correct, dude. You are not wrong. You're not wrong at all. And honestly, I have much more of a tempered reaction to stuff in the game because you never know what's going to happen in this game. You never know if you're going to just fall through a pit in the ground, or get taken out by a glitch or another player. So play the game for the day. Play the game for the moment. You know what I mean? I don't play this game for the future of anything. I play it for my personal enjoyment right now with all of you in the chat. You know? I almost play this game like it's a classic Nintendo game where everything resets when you pull the cartridge out, you know? And it's actually a good mentality to have in this game because if you care too much, you're just going to get let down when the game glitches out on you, you know? That's just a fact. I made a video last night on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, everything, off of someone's comment. Someone named Rage Mage in the chat was like, I wish we could turn off the turrets outside the stations. And then I was like, oh, what if we could use the system we have with fuses? The same way we use fuses in Pyro to open doors? What if we could use those fuses to turn off turrets? And I made a video about that. And a lot of you liked the idea. A lot of you put your own ideas in the chat talking about what if we had to use crypto keys and fuses, which is an even better idea. Then someone was like, what if there was a control station inside the base to turn all the turrets on or off? Another great idea. Was really nice. Sometimes I get worried when I post a clip that's not like visually exciting, that's just words, that it won't get a response I want from the community. And it did. So thanks everybody for interacting with that video. And if you didn't see it yet, check me out. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Ginger just converted their Prime sub to a tier 1. Hey, Loki variant, aka Ginger. Thank you so much. That's now one more point towards our 300-point goal for the month. Can someone tell me how many points we're at? If you're on a browser, just like look below the video. It should tell you. How many points am I at right now? Jade Tulek says, that's my wife. See, I didn't use the Borat voice. Thank you very much, Ginger Loki variant. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm at 218. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, shit. So if anyone was wondering, the turrets outside the stations are just like way too strong. Way too strong. That was a fully powered shield on an arrow. I should not have been insta deleted like that. Right? Has CIG said anything about this? Has there been any actual announcements from their camp? Like, hey, everybody, yeah, we know these turrets are way too strong. We know. We're working on it. Like, have they acknowledged it? Because they're diabolical. Absolutely. Now, I'm not upset because we're going to turn this into content. And what content? Well, we're going to try to get back my stuff by going to where we died and find all my stuff. I got a death marker. See this? Look, bottom left. Bottom left, right below my camera. That's my death marker. So now it's a rescue operation. It's a rescue op now. Like, whatever they did to turrets, they made them insane strong. Like, you should not need... Okay, look, here's my point. Here's the point. If CIG wants to have strong turrets like that, that's fine. But there needs to be a tiered system for what kind of mission it is. Some stations could have mega turrets like that, but some of the smaller stations probably shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, they should not all be able to instantly destroy a light fighter like an arrow. Like, imagine if there was a ship in the game that was not an endgame fully manned Polaris that could explode an arrow that fast. How fast was that? 2 seconds? 3 seconds? Night's Eye with the great point. You should have maybe radar that tells you 10 kilometers out if there are active turrets in your area. Yes. More information about what is about to happen would be a very, very helpful thing as well. I like that idea. Very good. It's like I enjoy flying the smaller ships just because they're like more mobile. They're more maneuverable. They're not as much of a hassle. But stuff like that happens and they just get deleted, you know, gone.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
So I knew they were going to shoot at me because they shot at me on the way in. I just assumed I could take off at full speed and not have them destroy me. I think that's where I made the mistake. I just assumed I'd be fine. The answer was I was not fine. At all. I was flying an Arrow, a stock Arrow. Not the best ship in the game, but it should not fail that fast. A stock Arrow should be able to stand up to those turrets for at least take damage, but not explode. It's a multiple tiered problem. One problem is that the anti-air turrets outside of bases are too accurate and too powerful. That's one problem. Problem number 2 here is that our ships right now in the game have a health bar like you're playing Street Fighter. And that's not the goal. The goal in this game is that all the modules inside the ship will be the thing that keeps your ship flying, keeps it aloft. But until they're able to work module damage out into the game, our ships have a health pool. And once those shields drop, that health pool starts going down, and those turrets delete that health pool way too fast. Seconds. For a ship that can stand up in combat, in fight for like 5 minutes minimum with the bigger ship, 10 minutes, you know, like. All right, so we're in a bigger ship now. This one's called the MSR, the Mercury Star Runner. Still a very cool ship in this game. It needs a lot of love. Pretty much all the older ships, any ship older than 1 year is out of date in some way. Booper over on TikTok says, what VKB product did you hook up with? I want to know about that throttle. Oh, dude, it's right here. This came in the mail today. Look at this thing. It's a throttle and a joystick combined. A very high quality, very premium piece of flight sim gear that's not out yet. Should be coming out soon. The S-Tex Space Throttle. More on that later. I'll be making some videos and all that stuff. Today was the unboxing. We opened it up like, I don't know, 4 hours ago. Humphrey says, I saw the video of that on VKB's product page. Looks sweet. Made me want to get one of the, hold on. Made me want to get one as a HOSAS pilot. Yeah, that is quite literally who the product is for. The product is for people who have not yet jumped into twin stick gaming and are still using a stick and throttle, but want a little bit more control from their left hand. Like, if this product had existed 5 years ago, there's a really good chance I would have got it. You know? I definitely would have got this 5 years ago. But instead, I just jumped right into twin stick, and I have learned to be very confident and very comfortable with this kind of setup. But I can see the advantages this would offer. If you're someone that plays regular flight sims and wants a detailed, heavy throttle that also lets you have some extra axes for space games, this is the product for sure. 100%, that's the marketplace. Let's find my stuff. That's my death marker right there. We got to go to the other side of the planet. We're going to zip to Hurston, the planet here, and then we will use the orbital markers to circumnavigate around to the other side. There's one. Scottish Scott on TikTok says, I just got an X52. That throttle looks great. Dude, it feels very high quality. I wish you luck with the X52. It's a classic throttle right there. Some people have them and they last for years. Other people have them and they break. So I wish you luck, dude. If you disable the turrets, can you destroy them? Well, you can't disable them. You can only destroy them. We're getting closer to my death marker. We're within 810 kilometers now. I'm going to jump to this marker and then cancel my drive by hitting the quantum button again. Quantum drops are functioning. Did you see that? That's not a given in every patch. Some patches, that maneuver does not work. But in the current live environment, you can start a quantum jump and then stop it by hitting the quantum button again to get somewhere you need to go faster. Amazing. Not amazing is the quantum glitch sound is back. Do you hear that? Do you hear that sound? That's the quantum glitch sound. Irritating. Usually you can fix it by going somewhere in quantum and then, like, just jumping somewhere. We want quantum boost. I mean, yeah, quantum boost is going to change that whole mechanic. What's going on right now? Am I not moving? What? Let's try that again. Yeah, so that's not working at all. So we'll just fly at normal space. All right, here we go. Only 300 kilometers. Not that bad. Angel on TikTok is right. Sometimes turning quantum drive on and off fixes it, but not always. In my case, it rarely ever does. But no one fix in this game always works. For every glitch in this game, you need at least 2 workarounds. Always in your back pocket. Always. And if you're like, man, that sounds like a huge pain in the ass, I don't want to deal with it, I don't blame you. Don't play the game. Thankfully, I play 5 days a week on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. And we can just hang out and you can watch me, you know? We are going over here to get all my gear. I had a lot of sweet gear. I hope both of my guns that I had are on my body. Neither of them was out. If you have a weapon in your hand and you die, it'll hit the ground. But I'm hoping they're both still attached to my backpack over here. We'll have to wait and see. What ship do I use? Asks Florian. I use a lot of ships in this game. Right now I'm in the Mercury Star Runner. Looks like this. It's kind of dark here, so I can't like show it off too well. I love watching your stream. It prevents me from getting in there and accomplishing my own goals in game. Your goals of getting angry? Your goals of being frustrated? I'm laughing because of how true that is. Angel on TikTok says, I can't wait for base building. Who else is excited for base building, huh? Show of hands in the chat. Who's ready to build their own base? I feel like a lot of you are. I am not that excited about it. I don't mean to be a party pooper here, but I'm not that excited about base building. There are other things in this game that excite me way more than base building. But thankfully, because of the power of orgs in this game and playing with your friends, as long as you have some friends that want to build a base, you can all enjoy the base. And we do have our own org. We are called the Enders, exclamation ORG in the chat right now to take a look at it. Join the Discord maybe. Links available in my bio as well. We're almost there, chat. It's too bad that quantum drive couldn't work. We would have been there so much faster. But, you know, you can't control when the game works and when it doesn't. You just gotta hop in game and hope for the best, you know? Dalton says, problem is I have no friends. Well, Dalton, you're in luck because we have a Discord server. And there's a lot of people there who feel the same as you. Like, convincing most people to play this game right now is a losing battle, all right? All your friends that play other games, they don't want to play this. They have no interest in playing this. That's why it's better to join a Discord server and meet people who already like the game. Use global chat as well. Links in bio, dude. It would have been faster for me to fly above and then go back down. Yes. But sometimes this game is like so tedious, I just don't care. You know what I mean? And besides, I can just talk to all of you while we slowly make our way there. I hope some of you are enjoying a day off from work. I know a lot of people did not have to work today. My wife didn't have to go to work, which was really cool because last night felt like a Saturday. We were hanging out last night at like 1 in the morning and I was like, oh my God, wait a minute. You don't have to work tomorrow. She's like, nope. I was like, hell yeah. Love that. All right, we're going to put full power to our shields now.
Landing gear down.
Why are my shields not powering up? Oh, they are. Okay, shields are up. Oh, weapons aren't showing, though. That's weird. Weird glitch there. Looks like weapon power is not okay, you gotta click on it. All right. $107 till I get to my downed body and my stuff. Collision? What's hitting us? Oh, that's collision warning. Music off. QT marker on the body right there. That's the quantum marker.
Landing gear up.
What FOV do I use? 100. I use an FOV of 100. We'll double check that after we recover my stuff here. Man, I wish I had night vision, but I don't. Night vision does not exist. Yes, you can use reshade to mimic the effects of night vision, but that's it. If you ping fast enough, it's night vision. I know. I want the ability to put a marker on my HUD like we have right now, but while I am in SCM mode. Because I want to know other things around me, but I don't want to have no shield in order to know. So the choice is have no shield, but know exactly how far you are from different installations, or have a shield and have no effing idea. I don't know why those are the two choices, but there should be a third choice in there. Am I wrong? Third person is sometimes better for vision, except for when your ship is super... The glare on those lights is like making it very hard to see what I'm doing. Oh my God, this is so tedious. This is, you know, chat, do you want to know why it's so tedious? Because the station turrets are so incredibly powerful that they're going to just delete my shields as soon as they even start to hit me. So I don't want to have my shields down when I get within range of these turrets. That's how I ended up dying here last time. You know? All right, here we go. 65 kilometers. We are getting closer. Does anyone know why my advanced HUD isn't showing? There's a binding for it. You can also try toggling the binding in your MFD. I have a button for it, so I can just do this. Old HUD, advanced HUD. Will they ever add milk delivery missions? I doubt it. But you know what? Maybe they will. Maybe you can finally live out your dream of having your screen name pay off, because their name is Milk Runner. It's good to have dreams, all right? Oh my God, this is so slow. What's the best duo ship? Okay. Best? Drake Cuddy Black. But if you only want a combat ship, then the Scorpius, the Hurricane, and the, Vanguard Warden? Did I get that model correct? I always forget with those Vanguard series. The Scorpius looks like an X-Wing. The Hurricane is similar, but a little older, but still good. We could mention the new Hornet series of ships if we wanted to, but those turrets aren't like that great. Yeah, Cuddy Black for general gameplay. Vanguard, Hoplite or Warden, Scorpius for X-Wing vibes, or Hurricane for just combat. Least Expecty on TikTok says, what was in the box? Right here, dude. The brand new Space Combat Throttle from our friends at VKB. It is a throttle and a joystick. Look at the top. A hybrid product for a new generation of gamers that want flight sim throttle control and accuracy, but also a joystick on top. Pretty unique product for sure. If I could go back in time 5 years ago, that's the thing I would have wanted. 5 years ago, 100%. Before I learned the joy of regular twin stick. If you play regular flight sim games and want a high quality throttle, but also the control that you need for space games, that's the one, you know? That's the one. You can learn all about my current joysticks by typing exclamation joysticks in whatever chat you're watching on. VKB did not tell me anything, dude. Jeremy, I don't know the official full price. I don't know when it launches. Like nothing. It came in the mail today. I was told it was coming, and that's it. Okay. We are almost to my stuff, chat. We're almost there. My stuff is 6 kilometers away. Am I going to get blasted by the station? Oh my God, my stuff is right in front of the turrets. I'm going to have to run out there on foot, aren't I? I think I'm going to have to go out there on foot. We're safe behind this hill right here. But my stuff is right out there. I think I'm going to get slammed by these turrets. This is so annoying. Two kilometers out. Oh, God. Right there. Yeah, I'm going to have to run. Yep. We're going to have to run 2 kilometers. So annoying. Okay, well, that's the... Okay. Okay. I should have brought... I know. Look, so here's the thing about this game. Setting yourself up for success. When I say this, I mean getting all the stuff you need in your outfit, your loadout. Getting a vehicle, getting your ship, getting all that together takes forever. It is so tedious to pull up the vehicle, move it off the pad. Pull up the ship, move it in. It used to be even more tedious. And when you combine the reality that at any minute you can just die in this game because of a glitch or any other reason, it's like my... What is it? My F's to give? I have so few F's. Do you know what I mean? That I just rarely am fully ready for whatever is about to happen in this game. You know? So there you go. I play with a lot of apathy in my heart, I guess is what I'm saying to you. Who else plays the game like that? Because look, you can be looted to the gills. Your ship full of everything you need. And you can still just die to like the slightest of anything, you know? But you have to remember, I play this game a lot. I am streaming this game 6 hours Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like if you only play every now and then, it's probably easier for you. Time to use auto run key. Auto run key activated. It's a wait that goes on the W key. There we go. What's the biggest ship you can use solo effectively? Okay, let's talk to that. Well, right now, you can fly a lot of the big ships solo because there are many systems that are going to make solo play difficult that are not yet online, such as engineering, module damage, fire. Those 3 things alone are going to change everything about this game, everything about what ship you choose, and about who you decide to have on your crew when you play this game. But for now, you can solo a Reclaimer or an 890 Jump or hell, even a Polaris. But not for long. I think within the year. You know? We got to wait and see, though. You never know. I got banned from WoW for doing what you were doing with the weight. What? First of all, Ace, how did someone know? How did they know? Humphrey says his character ran in a straight line too long, and then Thor went to Blizzard and manually banned him. It's pretty funny. If you missed today's unboxing, here it is. The new VKB S-Tex Space Throttle. A throttle and a 2-axis joystick put together with a ton of buttons. A very robust, heavy unit. Heavy duty unit. Me thinks I should have parked on the other side. But, you know, that's okay, everybody. We're on for a little bit of a marathon thing, okay? A little bit of a marathon. It's what it is. Look, nothing in Star Citizen is done quick or easy. Okay? That's not going to change. Game's always going to be a slower sim game. First time chatter, Dr. Metropolis says just got the Mark II Mini Plus from a friend, super cheap. This new one looks interesting. Oh yeah, you're talking about the S-Tex throttle, right? I don't have the original S-Tex. I know the one you're talking about. Here I am. Here's me. Oh, please have the backpack. Please have the backpack still. We're going to do it this way. We're going to go back here. I'm going to stand up. Can I breathe here? I don't remember. Hold on. Can I breathe on this planet? Breathable. Good. We're going to take this off. Take it off. Take it off. So now we're just a nude dude. And we're going to double click the undersuit. Boom. And we should get all of it. Hell yes. Look, that's me. How morbid is that? Look at that, everybody. That's the... Oh, that's my chest. That's... Look at that. That guy's me. That's me down there. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. And now I got all my stuff. I got all my stuff. Look. Hell yes. Hell yes. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Everything. Yes. That's a clip. Yeah, clip it. I mean, I did. Why does YouTube stream have no chat? I think I have like one viewer on YouTube right now. That's why. That's okay. We got a bunch of friends on Twitch right now. Thank you, Twitch friends. Thank you, TikTok friends. Batosai Bob, whose name I butchered. This thing is not available yet. This is an unreleased product. It is releasing soon-ish. I can't tell you when the soon-ish is in there because VKB did not tell me. But I got it. It's right here. Look at this trigger and pointer finger hat. Little sneaky rolly thing here. This is interesting here. This throttle, it says space brake. Like, there's so many cool bindings on this that Star Citizen doesn't have options for yet. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's no option to add a second reverse only throttle in addition to a full range throttle. Like, is someone following what I'm saying? Because in my mind, if your throttle is forward and then you activate a reverse throttle on an analog axis, I think that's going to reset the position of your main throttle. I don't think it will be a temporary override. I think it'll be like full speed. You hit the analog throttle button, but then have to do this to make it go back to normal. Like, companies like VKB are making really innovative products for this game, but this game's binding menu isn't, I don't know if it's ready for it yet. Like, we talk about optimizations in this game all the time. The optimizations of literally the bindings menu needs love. That binding menu is out of date. Eventually, it'll be great. And I'm sure eventually you can utilize every single feature on this throttle. I just don't know if that day is going to be today, you know? As far as I know, there is no official collaboration between VKB and Star Citizen. I have never heard of any official connections there. Years ago, there was some talk of an official HOTAS being manufactured. Do you guys remember that? Who remembers that official Star Citizen throttle that was never released? I think there was maybe one prototype in like the year 2018 or something. Lost Tamaashi. I almost called you Lost Tamagotchi. Don't forget to feed those things. All right. What's your favorite ship for hauling? Easy answer. The C2 Starlifter. Love that one. Oh, there are definitely fans of VKB at CIG. Like, they have all the products there. Like, I've only been to the California offices, but you know, I saw setups with VKB stuff, with Verpal stuff, Thrustmaster stuff. You know, they try the game out. They make sure the game works with that stuff. Hey, Bob, thanks for the follow. Anybody out there that likes what I do and wants to help me, we need to hit 300 Twitch sub points this month and next month to keep my 70% revenue share. The standard Twitch split is 50-50. We unlocked it for a whole year last year, and we have to do it again this year. The way to help me is by subscribing with Prime. I'm sorry, not Primes. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Gift subs don't help for this, and neither do Prime subs. All the info is in the chat. I just threw a big pile of it at you. So many of you have temporarily upped your sub tier for this month and next month. Thank you very much. Another one of you did it just now. Everybody, look at that.
B. Riganti 4343 has subbed for 4 months.
B. Regenti, now a tier 2 subscriber. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. That is 2 more points for the Prime. For the Twitch Plus program. All these P words, Prime, Plus, it's confusing. Thank you, dude. We hit it last month without even trying, which was amazing. But I can't chance it because the way the program works is you need 3 months in a row of 300 sub points to become eligible for the full year. Now, I will not make the same mistake again, everybody. Full power to shields. We're going to back out of this slowly. Ghost, is it 300 points per month or in total? In order to get the Twitch Partner Plus Level 2 program, which is the 70% revenue share, which is 20% higher than the normal 50, you need 300 Twitch sub points for 3 months in a row. If you get it for 1 month, you get it for another month, and you don't get it, you start over. Okay? They are pretty aggressive about it.
Etherek has subbed for 2 months. Got you, Ender.
Hold on. My brain shut down. Thank you very much for that sub, dude. Thank you. My brain shut down because the ship's not turning on. Did we get soft deathed somehow? Did the turrets shoot through the effing mountain? What the fuck? Why did it put me in that seat? I did not click that seat. No part of me clicked that seat. Can we watch the clip back? Hold on. I need to watch the clip back immediately. Stop the music. Stop the sound. We need to watch the clip. Hold on. I got it right here. Just wait. We're going to watch it right here. Okay? Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the music. Audio track. Hold on. I don't want to get muted here. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't on the screen. I was talking to you. Okay, here, watch, right here. Right here. We're going inside. Going inside. Watch it right here. Do you see what effing chair I am looking at and what chair I'm about to press F on? Click F. But then it pulls me over to a totally different chair. God damn this game. Got him. Oh, irritating. Irritating. WTF. CIG got you again. Oh no. Oh no. Scraping the ground. I know. Like, look, there are times where the tedium of this game becomes effing overwhelming. How many of you out there have had those moments where the tedium of the game is just like slapping you in the face over and over again? That hybrid of glitch activity and the game is a hard game activity. Oh my God. Damn. This game is punching me in the face today. Thank you, chat, for being so chill. Thank you, chat. Let's go to Microtech, because why the hell not? Let's go to Microtech and play some drums, because I hit the road in less than... Well, actually, no. Exactly 1 week. Exactly 1 week from now, I'm on the road playing in a ska band called Stop the Presses, and I need to work on the songs. Every hour, we're playing drums to get ready for the tour. Let's play their hardest song. It's called Swords. It has all these bars of 7/8 time. It's really tricky, but it's a really good song too. Check it out. Exclamation tour in the chat. Stop. Wait. Live version. gonna crash. Gotta pull up. Terrain warning. Terrain warning. We're good. It's a live show, folks. Drums and games, a lot going on here, all right? There we go. That's the song Swords by Stop the Presses. I'm your host, Ender, playing drums and games at the same time. Did you see that save I just had? There was not near enough action in my chat when I consider how many eyeballs are on the show. Did you see what I did? Okay, maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. No love for my terrain warning moment? Jeez. Almost crashed directly into Microtech there. I can't wait to watch that clip back. It's going to be gorgeous. I'm going to manually grab those clips right now because I don't want to lose them. Hold on. I need to add my new Stream Deck button to the drum set as well. The new button's not on the drum set yet. Okay. I like that band a lot. Like, Stop the Presses is really good. Okay, chat, I haven't told the band this, but like, I'm considering asking them after this tour is done, assuming I still like the band after I go on the road with them. Because look, not all the time, like, not every band is fun to tour with. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a different vibe altogether than just like playing in practice. But assuming I like playing with them live, I might ask to play more shows with them. Because right now I'm just a fill-in guy. I'm just a hired gun, you know? I don't think they have a main drummer anymore. So I'm considering, you know, we'll see how it goes. All right, I need a little break, like 80 seconds or so. So I'll leave the cameras on random. Someone come up with a question for me about something in this room. Something in here that you find interesting, curious about, something we don't talk about often. Be right back. The lights are very pink right now. All right. Questions. Milk Runner from TikTok chat. Welcome to the Twitch show. They said, I've noticed you're vegan. What's your top milk alternative? Oh, easy. Oat milk, dude. Oat milk is the GOAT of alternative milks. It's easily the best one. It's the most sustainable. And I think it tastes great. Because sustainability is just as important to me in my plant-based lifestyle choices, you know? Almond milk is good, but the amount of land and water it takes to make almonds is, you know, that's a whole other thing. Barton says, I envy your brick wall. So, New York. I mean, yeah. So oat milk can come in many different flavors. If you've never had it before, you want to get one of the regular sweet ones like Oatly Original or Planet Oat. Original's really good as well. Whoa, this song sounds wild. Listen to this. Oh, it's Saber Pulse. No wonder I like it. I love Saber Pulse. We're adding that to like songs for sure. DePoets, what's up, dude? Says, I like to repost that handstand video every now and then. Oh yeah, your handstand video? Is it like a Tai Chi thing? Or just you like doing it? Well, what is this?
Happy Valentine's Day to you and the lady.
Everybody to Poets, making it rain with $50.42, the largest donation of the stream today. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. You know, I almost tagged you in a comment on TikTok last night. Someone asked me what the best low-cost GPU is for Star Citizen. And I was like, man, I don't know the answer to that. I was like, maybe DePoets does? So I guess to that end, if someone was going to buy a GPU right now with a mind for their budget, that's the hard thing, I know. Well, best and low cost is a relative thing. You know. Oh, I also was thinking the 7800 XT. That's the one I was thinking about. Nice. All right. Oh, AMD is releasing their new GPUs soonish. The new 9000 series GPUs from AMD. We don't know when that's going to happen necessarily, but we know it's happening soonish. I'll be very curious to see them on the market, especially with the big prices for the Team Green stuff. You know? We know nothing except for like leaks. There's been some leaks out there. All right, so I want to go to this location. I'm not getting a marker for it. Let's try clicking it and hitting route. Did that work? It did work. Beautiful. Why are my UI... Why is the UI going fucking crazy right now? Do you see this? I'm not even moving. Yet inside the ship, it's like this. Stand up. Look at the UI. OG Star Trek effects. Oh my God, it's happening to me. It's not the ship, it's me. No, I've got too much coffee. It can't be like food or drink associated, right? Look, 100%, 85%. I hope this chills out once I get down to a planet. I have turned off all of the shake. This is actually an important thing. Look, this game doesn't work right. And one of the biggest problems I have is the shaking UI effects. So I have turned them all off. In game settings, scroll down. There's this thing called G-force movement and shake. Here it is. G-force induced head movement, turn that off. G-force afterburner, turn that off. Global camera shake, turn that off. Turn all of those off. Yes, those things could add more immersion in the future, but in my experience right now, they just make the game harder to play and harder to understand. But I don't know what's going on right now with me. I don't understand why it's all shaking. Once again, if you missed our unboxing earlier today, here it is. Here's the brand new Space Throttle from VKB. It is a heavy duty throttle. Like, I had to put this thing on the lightest setting to move it with my thumb like this. It is a chungus and a half, and there's a 2-axis throttle on top of it. And another little throttle over here on that thumb. This thing is chock full of bells and whistles. More on that later. It is not yet available. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know the cost. But I know if you're someone who is still using stick and throttle and wants more axis control on your left hand, it seems to be a product that is very appealing to that marketplace. For me, it still is a bit tall for tabletop use. I think if you're trying to put it on top of a desk, you're going to have a hard time. You probably are going to need chair or desk mounts. All that shake has gone away, basically. Now, before I fly over here, before I get any closer, can we look at the description of this mission to see if these turrets are hostile? Contracts. Here we go. Defend occupants. Be aware of friendly fire. Okay. Friendly fire would indicate that there are security personnel there, which means the entire base was not taken over. So I'm going to proceed as if those turrets are not shooting me. I really wish they would add a primary objective here, like avoid the turrets. Don't die from them. Where am I going to put this thing? Got to find a clearing. Maybe right there.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Kill the engines. Barton Fink says, how have you mounted your sticks onto the table? Aha, they are drilled in, my dude. Go to my TikTok page right now and look at the top pinned video. It talks all about how these are drilled in and shows you the bottom of the desk. Chandler on TikTok says, Ender, I just got the Scorpius in-game. Nice, dude. Great ship. You're going to need a buddy for those turrets. That ship is not very good alone. Make sure you've got a friend to help you out, or join my Discord to make some space friends. Next step for you is some VKB Gladiator joysticks. Be sure to use my name at checkout to save 5%. But if you save a bunch of cash, you can send it to me through exclamation donation, because I make zero money off of those affiliate deals with VKB. It is an unfortunate reality of that program. Sad, but, you know. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Not talk about it? Got him. Let's just fire off that last round and reload. Casper with the tour story. Okay. You need to give me something specific. I'm going on the road next week. I'm going out to California to play 6 shows. Exclamation tour in the chat. Any of my Cali friends or Vegas friends, I hope to see you there in the audience. Did you see him? That guy was doing a move. That guy was literally emoting. Did you see it? We're going to watch that clip back. I'm pretty sure that guy was emoting. Right? I don't think I've ever seen an NPC emote. There's no way that was a player. No shot. No shot. What? I love when I get surprised by this game, you know? He was doing the chicken thing. I've never seen that. That was a first for me. A lot of shots going on down there. I think the NPCs are activated now. Got him. One more upstairs now? Here, I'll loot the inside first. If you are brand new to the show, hey, how you doing? My name's Ender. We play space games and live music on my channel. Drums and keys are my main instruments. I'm going back on the road next week with a ska band here in Brooklyn, New York called Stop the Presses for about 6 shows. So if you live on the West Coast, type !tour in the chat to get the tour dates, because maybe you can come hang out with me. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. Either way. Put it in the chat and take a look. Also, a link to the band is there as well, in case you want to hear them. I would say they're one of the most interesting ska bands I have played for maybe ever, because they do something no other ska band does, and that is include songs with odd time signatures. Usually only fusion bands, progressive rock bands do that kind of stuff, you know? And this band plays traditional ska and reggae, but with like weird bars of 7/8 time, little measures of 2/4 time tossed in just for the hell of it. Like, it makes the music really interesting. Makes it really hard to learn as well. Like, some of the hardest music to learn for a ska show that I've maybe had to commit to memory. I normally write down like charts when I'm learning a band's music, but I knew I wanted to have everything this band does memorized. So I purposely did not make any charts. Just trying to commit all of it to memory. Well, that doesn't fit. Okay, good to know. Yo, I am startled right now, everybody.
MILF_runner has subbed for 3 months.
Milk Runner, new viewer on the channel, subscribing for 3 months in advance at tier 1. Dude, that's really cool of you. Does not happen every day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. It's like, you like me? You like what I do? You're into this? Thank you, dude. Did you have to audition? Here's the best part, dude. No. There comes a point in your career as an artist where you don't have to always audition anymore. Just your name and people knowing your catalog of work is enough. I never met these guys in this band. Okay. I never met the people in Stop the Presses, but when I called and talked to them on the phone and was like, oh yeah, I played in this band, The Pomps. I used to play for the Toasters for a little bit. I played for Big D and the Kids Table. They're like, oh, I know all those bands. Like, do you know Alex? Yeah, I know Alex. Do you know Jameson? Yeah, I know Jameson. Like, we know all the same people. And they look me up online. They're like, oh yeah, they're pro. Cool. And not only did I not have to audition, but my character and what I've done and probably the way I present myself online was enough that they even bought tickets for me to fly across the country before ever being in a room with me. That makes me happier than anything else in my career as an artist. Right there. Because that speaks volumes about not only my ability to play drums, but my ability to be chill and down for the hang, as we often like to call it in the music world. Not everyone can handle it. Not everyone can handle touring band life, all right? Most people cannot. You know how many people I saw be great musicians in their early 20s, hit the road, and then after like a few months of shows be like, I'm done. I can't do this. I miss insert thing here. I miss my dog. I miss my friends. I miss my wife. I miss whatever the I miss is. Not everyone can handle it. Going on the road is difficult. It's challenging. So yeah, it made me really happy when all those things happened. I just wanted to share with you. So thank you everyone thank you for listening to my story. Okay. Now let's see if we can one tap this NPC. Sam Hain dude, your name is throwing me for a loop. Can I call you Sam? Sam says you're super genuine. Keep on keeping on, bud. Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you. What the? Hold on. What's going on here? What's my craziest tour story? You got to be more descriptive. Like, try to be a bit more descriptive with that. Don't just say crazy. What do you mean by crazy? The more descriptive you are, the easier it is. What happened to one shot this game? Every shot was in the same spot. But you can't trust it. You know what a big deal it is that I'm actually using sniper rifles? I refuse to use anything in this game other than FS9 for years. Years. Because hit detection was so bad. So bad. Yeah, so Casper Ghost, when you say crazy, what do you mean by crazy? Help me find the detail, you know, so I can search my mind palace to give you a tour story. What's the wildest thing you've seen while on tour? Oh, okay. Sure. Once we met some people at a show and we were looking for somewhere to crash because we didn't have a hotel room. And they were like, I manage a movie theater. Do you want to come back to the movie theater and sleep in the movie theater and then we'll watch a movie in the movie theater? Yes. So after one of my shows, me and my 6 bandmates got to go to a full-on movie theater at 2 in the morning. This is like a multiplex, like 10 cinemas. They opened up the theater for us, gave us a tour of the projector room, said, what movie do you want to watch? 30 Days of Night had just come out. So we, of course, watched 30 Days of Night. We ransacked the popcorn and soda machines and snacks and just pigged out and watched 30 Days of Night in this movie theater. And then she was like, I might have to run interference for the cleaning crew that gets here. So we're like, okay. So like at one point in the night, she like runs in. She's like, cleaning crew is here. No one make a sound. So we all like hid on the ground in between the movie theater seats, like laid down in the aisles. This is a fact. This happened. This happened in my old band, my first touring band. The band was called Bad Ash. You can type exclamation Bad Ash in the chat to hear what we sounded like. And you know what's crazy? The trombone player in that band, his name was Nick. Nick plays trombone in the band I played in afterwards called The Brunt of It. And guess who stopped the presses? The ska band I'm playing for. Guess who stopped the presses is doing this tour with? The Brunt of It. So not only am I going to have a little reunion with a bunch of my old bandmates from The Brunt of It, but one of them was also in my very first touring band that I dropped out of Berklee College of Music to tour in back when I was like 22 years old. Pretty cool, right? I'm super excited. I can't wait. It's going to be a blast. The professional music world is small. The ska world even smaller. The more niche and specific the musical genre you play in, the more and more people you're going to know as you get older in the scene, you know? People ask me all the time, what's my favorite planet in Star Citizen? And I keep coming back to Microtech. I can't wait for Microtech to get some visual upgrades and love. Like, if Microtech was in Pyro, it would be even more stunning. Because everything in Pyro looks better. Everything in Pyro has this extra sparkle, you know? Also, because people keep asking, this is the throttle we unboxed earlier today. Let's go over some of the details on it, because it's got a lot going on. Hold on, let's do this. Let's put it over here by the desk. All right. Let's talk about this thing. So, as you can see, it is a full-on throttle. Very heavy duty. There's like a really aggressive detent here. So this looks like a little single Allen screw. You can unscrew this and move this to wherever you want. And there's two rollers right there. Those rollers have to go over the top of it. So you feel when you're about to hit it, and then you feel once you're clicked on top of it. Okay? The top of this has a tilt to the left and right, and a forward and back tilt. We've got a little thumb thing happening here that says what? Space brake right there. Yeah, space brake. That's a full-on analog throttle that goes up and then snaps back. So it wants to be here. You can push it there, it snaps back. I feel like you maybe want to make this reverse thrust. Like only reverse thrust. Forward only. We've got a four-way hat with push. We have up here on my pointer finger another four-way hat with push. A two-way hat with push. A single button press. A single button press. This is a eternal scrolling forever scroll wheel, says speed limiter built onto that. We've got another little hat switch that goes forward and back with press. So two-way press, four-way, single, single. On the other side, we have one big old button here. Look at this one. Laser power. What do we think? I mean, I love the concept here, but this is a rocker. This is a rocker that is not infinite. It goes down or goes up. Laser power. Mining beam. Oh, damn. J. Tulex, you're correct. That's going to be our mining beam power. Maybe also tractor beam power? If CIG will give us an analog axis for tractor beam control, which they don't have right now. For some reason. If we turn this thing around, look at the buttons on the base of the unit. We have two emergency access buttons. I mean, obviously, that will be eject and destroy ship, right? Okay. 4 single buttons there. This is kind of an interesting thing. This is a joystick, up, down, left, right, but also a button and also a wheel. So this is the craziest, like, the craziest combination of things I've maybe ever seen, like, on a, you know? What? I don't even know what you specifically would use all that for. Maybe camera control? Menus? Yeah, maybe menu control. If one day, if we ever get an option to like zoom into MFDs, up, down, left, right, choice, scroll through MFDs. Up here, we have a single button, very clicky. We have a mode select wheel. You can kind of spin this wheel so you can have a bunch of different settings, like probably multiple different things, and like maybe change the overall design of what it does. And then we have a big old start button right there. Also nice and clicky. No buttons on the left side of the device, but we do have some more stuff back here. These seem to be independent controls for how hard it is to press the different sides of this throttle with a friction knob in the middle. And I haven't quite figured out exactly how these three knobs all go together, but that's the deal. And that's kind of the whole overview of the product. The brand new S-Tech Space Throttle from VKB. Here it is. There you go. That's the thing. Can you make a YouTube video of this section? I mean, I probably will. I just saved a bunch of clips of me talking about it. I probably will. Model number, I believe, is just called the Space Throttle. S-Tech's Space Throttle. Again, I don't know. VKB sent me no information. Like, as a product reviewer, usually I get information about stuff. Like an info pack of some. I got nothing. I'm going to send a bunch of messages to them tonight. Be like, cost, release date, name. Wait, it's on their site? I didn't think it was available yet. I didn't think it was available yet. Oh, you mean like the teaser is up, Jay? This is not the right product. This is the old one. So this is the old product without the analog control on top. So they've been selling this S-Tech throttle with different bottom things or different attachments for a while. See the difference? This is not modular on the base. Like, oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. This is a different thing on the front. I can feel where it's connected. So there's the main middle and this front part. This front part was added on. Just like if you look here, this middle unit is identical. The roller balls there are identical, but the top is different. Tilting axis, 2 axes, and the attachment on the front, I think, could be customized. You can probably customize the front attachment the same way all of the S-Techs have attachment things. Yeah, see, look, right here. See this? This is the one I have in the front. See that? It's called Auxiliary Throttle Extension Module. That's what I have in the front of this one. What does the box say? STG Tex. Single twin engine control system. Mini plus LR hand. I don't think the full name, I don't think we're getting the full on name here. Okay. Ah, interesting to poets. That's an interesting stat you just told us about. So apparently, this one having a limit on that is different. So the old model that spins forever, this one only goes to there or there. I think it's better being not infinite. They use the old box, yeah. The concept is that you can use the top of this for anything you want, but I think the answer is simple. Forward thrust, rear thrust, strafe left, strafe right, go down vertical, and then ascend vertical. So vertical thrust, side to side thrust. That's what I would do with it, you know? Grath on TikTok says, I've been using Thrustmasters. VKB is going to be my next move. Dude, I used Thrustmaster T16000s for like 7 years. All right. And then one day, I wrote an email to both Verpal and VKB, the same exact email. This was after being a streamer for maybe 3 years. And VKB got back to me that day. Verpal never wrote me back. I've been happily using VKB products on the channel for about 4 years now. I'm looking for a mining location. Yeah, J2Lex is right. If you're considering getting some VKB stuff, now might be the time before import fees from anything from China become insane. We truly don't know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? But the entire tech world's going to feel it. Doesn't matter if you're buying silicon or GPU, joysticks, a car, like, you know, drones, those DJI drones. DJI makes the best drones, but I'm pretty sure those are all made in China, you know, like, it's going to be an interesting time, you know. Let's go here. Shubin Mining Facility. Yeah, Grath, I used those T16000s for years, dude. They just don't last, in my experience. And VKB stuff you can take apart and fix, you know? That's the first thing that sold me about their product, is that you have to put the joystick kind of together when you get it. Like you have to put the grip on the base. Whether or not, I don't know if VKB originally had Russian origins. I don't know. All I know is the entire time I have worked with them, which is 4 years, every product has shipped from China. Yeah, J2Lex, I heard something about that as well. I wish I didn't have glare on my third-person camera. Can someone explain to me, like, why I'm getting ship glare from a basically developer mode third-person camera? It's not like there's some drone behind my ship that's giving me this viewpoint. So why do I have J.J. Abrams lens flare going on? You know? Is this a Star Trek episode? As far as I know, you can't turn only that off. Like, I want that effect when appropriate, but not when I'm third person flying the ship. You know?
Perfect landing.
It hurts my eyes. Me too, dude. That's why I'm talking about it. Don't have lens flare on our eyes. To Poets, thank you very much. DJI has 1 year to show they are not a security risk. Okay. Panda knows exactly why I'm here. Am I that predictable? I guess I am. Alt X is that move. Got some stuff on your face? Alt X. Mob, if you want to upgrade a ship with real money, that is the way you do it. You go to the ship upgrades area on the CIG website. Look at this pile of magazines. Very interesting. You click on ship upgrades and you get this new screen where the left-hand side lets you pick the ship you want to trade in. And then the right-hand side will show you all currently available ships that cost more than your ship. You cannot trade for a ship that costs lower. It must be a ship that costs more. Then you hit checkout. You pay whatever the difference is with your payment of choice. But then you have to go to another screen and like qualify or approve or finalize that. This is really helpful if you own multiple of the same ship. Let's say you own 3 Auroras and you want to trade in one of those Auroras. You can't choose what Aurora on the main upgrade screen. But after you pay the difference and you go into your hangar, you'll see the new ship. You'll click on it, and then it'll allow you to pick what ship you want to trade to. It's important to remember that when you trade in a ship, all attributes of the ship you're trading get applied to your new ship. Meaning, if a ship has lifetime insurance, whatever ship you trade it to now also has lifetime insurance. But if you have a ship with an exclusive paint job and you trade it in for another ship that's not that one, you will lose that paint job. If it's part of the bundle, then it's part of that ship's bundle, right? Which is why you never want to trade in your main game package ship unless you're trading it for another game package, which I don't even know if you can do. You following me here? Because you'll lose your game package. You'll have the ship still, but you'll lose the game download. I know it's kind of confusing, but I hope I explained it mostly well. Can the medevac fit inside that thing? We're going to find out.
Your insurance claim has been set.
I don't know if the medevac can fit in the MSR. Let's find out.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
I think you can. Oh, thank you, Panda. You can upgrade a game package, but not melt it. Thank you. Okay, when we say melt, we mean trade something in for store credit, for money in the game, in the store, that is. Upgrade just changes the ship and you pay the difference. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Example, my game package is now a Polaris. Hilarious. Someone in the chat says, what did you get from that company? NPC Carl. Are you talking about what did VKB send me? Their brand new space throttle. Look at this thing. It's a crazy combination product of a throttle and a 2-axis joystick. There's a lot going on here. All right. There's a lot happening over here. We're going to have to do a deep dive off stream, and then I'll tell you my findings, because this thing is wild, dude. Absolutely.
Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If Star Citizen was not such a huge pain in the ass when it came to controllers and peripherals and whatnot, I would have plugged it in today just to try it out. But knowing this game, I would have plugged it in, and then it would have invalidated all of my other controls. And then we'd have to spend the first 2 hours of the show rebinding things, which I was not about to do.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
So this current glitch is that you get in the ship and the engines won't turn on even with the button. You have to go down to the Mobi-Glass and click in to get the engine on, which is stupid, but I wish Motortown had head tracking. Motortown's like my favorite video game that's not Star Citizen right now, and I wish it had Toby eye tracking. Oh my god, that game would be so good with Toby eye tracking. Damn. It'll never happen because that's a very indie early access kind of game, but, you know, it's fun to dream. Now, to help this thing fit even better, I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to put the gun down like that. You can kind of like hit the weapon binding, which is P on the keyboard, but I have a little button on my little box over here. Barton Fink says you don't need to rebind anymore. I mean, you shouldn't have to rebind ever. I'm just saying it's not to be trusted. The binding system in this game is not to be trifled with. Create a backup. Save it somewhere else. But even then, if you use multiple devices, sometimes it'll just get them all mixed up. It'll think your left hand is your feet and your feet are your right hand. Okay? Like, this is why I also tell people, if you're new to this game, maybe just use keyboard and mouse. Like, you don't need another reason to not play this game, you know? There we go. Focus Mike D. We've had a pretty good time today, actually. Pretty good day. No super disastrous moments, you know? Sparky on TikTok asking about when I play with viewers. We do open events. I try to do them at least once a week. But really, the best way to play the game with me and the rest of the people in my crew is just join the Discord. Join the Discord, be a part of the conversation, be a name that we're used to seeing on the channel. So I know you're not just someone who's trying to stream snipe me, because that is a problem that me and all streamers have. Great views right here on Microtech. Look at this. I know I mention this all the time, but I really don't like the new cruise control method. Can I explain one of my biggest gripes with it? One of my biggest gripes right now. So it used to be that when you wanted to go into cruise control mode, you would just push the joystick forward, flick the button that does cruise control, and let go. And it would match your speed. But now, when you flick that button, the throttle is changed into a mode where you must move it again. So if you are going at a particular speed that you want to be at, you have to then let go of the throttle, activate the mode, and then push it back up. It is very irritating. I really hope CIG has a way to remedy that, because it's just like another motion. And sometimes I can't get the ship to actually go to maximum speed. Like, there used to be this great synergy between speed slider, actual throttle, and cruise control. All three of those used to be worked out really well. You could push the throttle forward, hit cruise control, you're good. Then, if you touch the speed slider even once, it would turn off your cruise control and take back over to the speed slider. So you could have a binding, which I used to use, it was called reset speed slider to SEM speed. So when I flicked that, it would automatically recenter that speed slider. So I could AFK, or not, I'm sorry, not AFK, but without looking at the ship controls, without looking at any of this bullshit, in third-person camera, pick a max speed or go back to SCM without ever needing to go inside the cockpit and look at all this stuff. But when they changed this a few months ago, when master modes came in, it ruined all of that stuff. Am I the only one that is still annoyed by the way these three systems of throttle, speed limiter, and cruise control do not work well together anymore when they used to? Am I the only one? Let me know. That's a video I'm putting online tonight. That's going online tonight for sure, because it has been bothering me for a while. But that's a very detailed kind of thing, you know. Oreo Cakes is here. Yo, what's up, Oreo? I know you don't play space games, Oreo, but look at this incredible piece of tech that I got in the mail today from our friends at VKB. Look at this thing. An absolute unit. Like, it's a throttle and a joystick put together, and it's super heavy. Like, this thing is solid. I want to push everything on it. Well, it's got buttons everywhere, including a button I've never seen before. Look at this. This thing is a joystick and a button and a wheel. It's the ultimate button. For the ultimate space gamer. I only have 5 streams left until I leave for my tour. Hold on, chat. Let me see. Remember, if you live in California or Vegas, come see me play. Exclamation tour in the chat. When do I fly out? Okay, I can stream on Monday next week. So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Monday. So I leave for my tour on Tuesday. So my last stream will be next Monday for a week. It's only a week. Don't worry. You'll get your Ender fix back. And I'll be streaming from the road on TikTok. I'll be streaming a bunch of the shows on TikTok and also still posting videos every day because I'm a maniac. Play the damn game. Get banned. Actually, I'll just time you out for being a fuckface. Remember when I used to not swear? All it takes is one well-placed comment to just send me off. You know what? It's time for drums. Look, it's time for drums. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Ska shoes are needed to play in a ska band. Did you know that? Did you know that? It's a fact. Also, please go follow my buddy Oreo Cakes. She's in the chat right now. Where's the button? I don't have a button for it. Mods, give her a shout out. All right, let's play a song called Dead Man's Party, because this song is really hard. Like, this song is way harder than it should be because it's actually an Oingo Boingo cover, which if you don't know the band Oingo Boingo, you probably know Danny Elfman, the composer. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? That's Danny Elfman. That's Oingo Boingo. Same person. All right, here we go. This song is by Stop the Presses, the ska band I hit the road with in 1 week. Exclamation tour in the chat to look at the tour dates, and maybe you'll come see me play. That's the first time I've ever hit all of those hits. Ever. I'm learning. right. All right. I'm really excited because that's probably one of the best performances I've done of that song yet. You know, like there's a lot of changes, a lot of weird measures of two, a lot of weird bars of two, like repetition, 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 repetition. Do you know that one day at the gym last week, I listened to that song on repeat for 2 hours. My entire workout, I listened to that song only. Look, you have to be insane to be a professional musician. You do. You have to be insane completely. And to be a streamer, and I'm both, so I'm effed. Thanks for being here. I love you. Cool? Cool. I completely mean that thing about you needing to be insane to want to do this job and to want to be a professional. Really, to have the ability to make it to a professional musician, you got to be like neurotic, obsessive, like, yeah. Okay. I'm really hungry. I'm kind of tired. I don't see our views going anywhere higher tonight. I love everyone that's here with me, but it's time for a move. And we're going to make a move right now. Let's raid. Who should we raid? You know what? We haven't rated 0 in a long time. You know, it's been a long time since we have rated 0. Let's do that. 0 and I used to be in the same elite dangerous org, the Federal Reclamation Company. Facts. He quit elite 1 year before me. Sometimes I wish I did the same thing. Thank you, everyone, for tonight. We've had a really good time. We talked a lot about this crazy-ass joystick throttle thing from VKB. I'll post some videos. I'll see you online, and I'll see you tomorrow in person on stream. All right? Have a good night. See ya.
Where? Warlock RS. It's about 11K out. You are a raider.
Which direction?
Enterprise rated with 149.
Ender, what's up, man?
Wish I could give you a card number. He's at one of the.
Sorry, by the way, we're a little bit busy. We're trying to kill some folks.